throne. We'll be liking that.
Ooh.
This has already been deleted.
What?
Why would you delete it? It's cool. There was one with 3 dogs in a train that was also deleted.
Oh.
Come here. No, don't run through the wall. This is it, Dosina. The pyramid is almost complete. All we need is a pointy bit to top the thing off. How'd you fancy drawing us one last blueprint, Dosina? Hang about. I've got a quality idea for the pinnacle of the pyramid. I want you to make it my way, Dosina. Hold it, hold it, hold it. You ain't heard my idea yet. Might not blow it out the water. Cease your bickering this instant. I will not permit hostilities to flare up on Lulutopian soil. There's one way to settle this. Dosina, you gotta choose. You're gonna go with Digby's suggestion or Dougie's? You have to tell me what they are. Dougie. Always knew you was a girl with classy taste. Get a load of this. Oh, it shows you it. Okay, so that's a Golemy looking one. She's alright, but we've basically already had that. It's Goldilocks, innit? No better way to show what great mates we were. And I'll look proper punk at a boot. What do you reckon? You gonna go with mine? No, I want to look at the others. Hey, you ain't gonna go with his idea, are you? Come back when you change your mind. Get in, you won't be disappointed, I promise. Now, have a butcher's at this beauty. Oh. Honestly, I don't really like either of them. That feels more top of a hat. It's thinking of an orthodox design. Subtle yet stylish, innit? Well, you're going to go with my design? Let's have a look at the other one. Oh, no, that's not fair. What's wrong with it, eh? Hope you change your mind, Dosina. Nah, mate, I know you will. Let me know when you do, innit? This one's got the golem on, but I feel like that'll look shit on top of the pyramid. I think the other one looks less shit. It'd be really dark as well, because it's... Where even are they? I think I'll go for the ball one. Yeah, I don't think it looks very good. Don't like either of them, but I like his... I dislike his less. Get bleeding in. This is the best day of my life. Always knew you had an eye for the fine things, Dosina. Right then. Now we know what the top of my pyramid's going to be. It's time to put your blueprint in place. It is nice to get a choice, but at the same time I didn't like either choice. I admire the worm. It's going through the brick.
That's a strong worm.
And that's what the teeth are for, obviously, to chew through the metalwork and brick. It's amazing, it's majestic, it's perfect. Landmark for my Federation of the Fiery Forge. Don't look like it'll take that long to build either, as long as we all work together. And on that note, let's get cracking. Oi, Dosina, feast your eyes on this. Gone and gathered all the blocks we need to build me blueprint and chucked them in this chest. You can take whatever you need. Yeah, I'm not going to take any of the blocks out of that chest because you need them for the blueprint. There's got to be, like, a better way to keep checking the list of things to do. I don't think there is.
I don't know if there's like a menu entry anywhere.
Maybe. Oh, new targets have appeared on the tablet. Build a petting zoo. Everyone loves to get in touch with nature once in a while. If you build a petting zoo, your residents will be absolutely thrilled. Just put an animal house next to a playful park. I don't know how to make either of those. And your pet patting paradise will be complete. Build a room somewhere up high. Make lots of meadow, make lots of forests. I mean, I could just place a bunch of them balls down. I think I need to make a toilet so we can generate shit, though.
And lots of gratitude.
And gratitude. I suppose they'll be grateful to have a poo. Because nobody's had a poo since they got to the island yet.
Jesus.
Build a farm. Build lots of fields. Petting zoo. Room up high. Meadow. Forest. Brain. Farm. Right, well, I have no idea how to do most of these, so let's try and build an animal house, shall we? Where are my animals? They are over there. That scorpion is trying to kill that cow. I feel like once you've got the glider, you should be able to just like have a proper look around, like a bird's eye view that moves more than like an inch each way.
Yeah. I don't know if it's because the game just doesn't load in, but I mean you can see the blocks in the distance.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's a nice place to put like a petting farm or anything.
So what I did on my one, obviously do what you want. The bit around the river is where I built like a residential area to stay in, and then I sort of
made a shopping
planned out
district in the other
some
place.
space and a bit of bridge going across it, and like all along the different sides, and I built stairs going from like the higher level down to that lower level. Eventually, I used a fuck ton of worm food to make
I think I'm going to need a lot of worm food to make things green.
And then on that bottom bit, where you are now around the tablet, I
Yeah.
built like forests around there to fill the forest thing. So it's like a forest down below. I even cut out a space for the river to sort of run down and make like a little stream. And then like a foresty bit. And on up the top is where I built the houses for the people. And did a little bit of land flattening and kind of built some stuff multi-level.
Because I'm just thinking, I don't know exactly what I want to do, but I can't look at the map enough without getting up too high, basically.
It helps once you've got the monster munches.
Yeah,
then
I've got.
You can eventually get a chimera, which will fly.
The annoying thing is, you need to cook them on a bonfire, which takes time for some reason. That is a downgrade from the first game. They just looked at Minecraft and went, oh yeah, that works, that's popular. Yeah, because I could make worm food to make meadow. So how many meadow did I need? 32 meadow and 21 forest. So I could try and do the forest instead. Oh, well, I could only put 10 forest down anyway. I can only put 10 that down anyway. So I feel like I'll not do that yet, right? Pet bowls and pet bed. Oh, that needs wheat to make their bedding. I can make the pet bowls though. Well, I've got 6 chickens and I've got 3 cows, so I can put down the pet bowls because that just needs wood. I guess I'll put down. I can get wheat at some point. Try and make a pet house. But I don't know whether or not that has to be inside. It probably does, but I don't know. Or is it fenced in? No idea. Absolutely no clue. Our playful park probably needs a swing. I would assume. But I don't know. And the thing was in furniture. The residence block thing. What the hell is it? Am I full of shit? Is it not in furniture at all? Is it a decorative item? Where's the residence register thing? They have them by category, but what they really need is to have type in what you're looking for.
Yeah.
That's desperately lacking. So it's green with curly bits on the edge, but I can't see it. Am I just being stupid? I must just be being stupid. I have seen it. I know it's here. Is that it? No, that's a hanging picture. That's a trendy triptych. It's a... Huh. Maybe you can only place one per thing? That seems fucking stupid though. So I've currently got it in front of my pyramid, which hasn't got a teleport part. So it's actually a really inconvenient place to have it. And it's not far I have to run, but... What is it counted as? Furniture. It doesn't look as green as it did, so it's green, inkwell, blue thing. Ah, there was one there. I think actually But there's a limited amount of how many you can have in one area is the issue. Oh, a restaurant's been marked on the map with a symbol. Does that mean it's a special feature? I don't know. Don't really know what to suggest. I assume my 2 NPCs that have beds have gone, but they have not. I wonder if anyone can actually sleep here. Or because I've put residence signs on but haven't then put the names on, nobody's allowed to sleep in those beds. For some fucking reason they've put a golden tile in the food chest. Nobody's made any food. Or do I have to put the raw ingredients in the chest for them? I can't remember. Maybe I have to do that. Oh, I can't remember if you have to, like, cook one of everything to teach them how to food. I have an irritating feeling you do. Oh, and placing them on the fire doesn't cook them. You've got to then press X to cook them after placing them. It's like, well, what else am I going to do with it? Oh, they have finished the pyramid blueprint. Nice one! Gaff's bleeding brilliant. I thought I'd turn it nice, but not this nice. Oi, gather round you lot. Have a butcher's at this. Oh, actually that looks decent now it's done. If you're not in combat.
Oh.
It doesn't look as bad as it did on the blueprint. The blueprint's like black and white's the thing. Pyramid's pinnacle is finally in place. Perhaps it's not the design I would have chosen myself, but I suppose it's what you get when you work with amateurs, especially those of mindless muscle-bound persuasion. Darsina, if you can think of a more stylish design, feel free to tear that thing down and rebuild it however you like. That's a bit harsh. I'll do for now. At long, long last, our work is complete. Ugh. Ugh. Baby Garth. Ugh. Did not enjoy that. Gather round, everyone. Have an important announcement to make. I hereby declare this pyramid officially finished. Ugh. Ugh. Why? Crikey, that thing will pull the punters in, no doubt about it. Just look at the size of it. With this one building, we've changed the scenery just as much as Furfield lot did. Oh, we agree wholeheartedly. We'd love to get a bird's eye view. Only way to understand the true scale of it. Only hope it doesn't attract the children of Hargon's attention. They saw something as wonderful as this, they might try to destroy it. Say it's only a matter of time before they show their ugly mugs again. We've known about this island ever since those missionaries turned up. Even if we're safe for the time being, we can't rest on our laurels. They might strike at any moment, and we need to be ready to defend ourselves. We could do with barricading the coast, stop them making their way inland so easily. A few more able-bodied fighters wouldn't go amiss. Oh, cheer up, you dreary lot. We've just finished the pyramid. We could at least try and look a bit happier. They're making a good point, though. I probably should put some barricades up.
Yeah, considering they just showed up pretty much uncontested and fucked up, yeah.
No, they didn't reach anywhere. They moved 2 steps on the beach, then the game went, "No, Zoe, you must run away!" And I killed them before they got about 10 steps on the beach. It was fine. Ho-ho, another challenge complete, I see. Cracking job, Darsina. Another mini-medal. I really don't feel like you need to have 3 lines of text every time you do something. I think it could just go, here's a mini-medal. The oasis and the pyramid are both finished. Do you know what this means, Dosina? The tablet targets are complete. We're still going to keep building, right? We want to make more. Want to make our dreams come true. Hold your horses, darling. I know how you feel, but what with the children of Argon in the horizon, we've got to think about the here and now before we look for the future. Den's right. We need to get new ideas for defences, and new soldiers to boot. We're not going to find them round here. I think it's time Dosina and Malroth set sail for another island. Okay. I wanted to put me animals in a pen, though. That sounds like a splendid plan, but first things first, Dosina. Now that we've completed the targets, you should take a look at the tablet. Oh, there'll be new targets for this area as well, I think. So I need to get them cooking so I can actually have food, because at the minute I've got no food left. Lots of raw ingredients. Dosina feels a powerful force emanating from the tablet. What was that, Dosina? Wait, don't tell me. You've become a better builder than before, haven't you? Oh, you're really coming along leaps and bounds. I can feel the power of creation coursing through the island right now. Before long, this place will be a paradise that the legendary builder of yore would be proud of. That's great news. My empire of evisceration will be... what's going on? Oh, he's getting head goblins again. My lord and master, hear me. Here's an unnecessarily long pause between texts. What ails you, mighty Malroth? Does something cause you pain? You see how long that took? For 2 sentences. Don't know why it's like that. It really feels like it should be bug fixed. Or at least have like an ominous spirit appear or something. So there's something to look at. You again. Can't you just leave me alone? Or maybe it's meant to be uncomfortable.
But they do it even when like the goddess talks to you.
Yeah, the goddess doesn't talk to me in this one. It's just Malroth getting weird flashbacks, I think. Oh, you again. Can't you just leave me alone? I see. As the world fills with the power of creation, your appetite for destruction grows. That was a good album. Guns N' Roses' Appetite for Destruction.
Yeah.
Any minute now. At some point, the text will change. Lies. It's all lies. Something's happening to me. Ah! Malroth became stronger. The day you will lead this world to its salvation draws ever closer. It'll be here by the time it says the next sentence. But first, you must understand the truth. You must know your own nature. The apocalypse is going to be here before we'll find that out. You must become the god you are. You're right, Malroth. Is something the matter? It's nothing. I'm fine. I'm clipping at the rock at the minute. You look more than fine to me. You know what? When you nearly set yourself on fire before? Well, I think your muscles are bulging a bit bigger. Get in. Even better for keeping the monsters away from me. You'll keep them away from me, won't you? Promise you won't let them touch me. Right, well, I think it's time I headed back to the temple. If you ever need me, you know where I am. I feel like the hermit knows what's going on and he's just being lazy.
I'm too old for this shit, it's not my problem.
Yeah. As for us crumbled onions, Dosina, I reckon we're going to stick around here. We're quite taken by the place. Don't worry, we ain't gonna ask no more favours of you. You're free to build whatever you want, whenever you want. That said, it'd be nice to have a pub for me loyal punters, and a few houses for the lads and lasses. Only if you got time, that is. Of course, if you'd rather we settled somewhere else, that's fine too. Just use your residence register. It can use to send people where you wants them. Once you had your fill of building down here, go and have a word with Hairy Hermit. He might have some ideas about your next destination. An assortment of optional targets materialise on the tablet. What's the plan, Darcina? We're going to see what that loony's up to at the temple. If so, I want to go with you. I want to consult him about how we might go about defending Lulutopia from invasion. Alright then, we'll all go. When you're ready, Darcina, let's head up and have a word with the Hermit. I want a room underground. Build a hotel. Basic bedroom with a reception room. Build a very fancy room. Sell 100 things. Okay, that one's... It tells you how to do it. Ow! Leg! Ow! Kieran, I have caught your sad leg. Don't leave your animals out in the cold. Bring them onto the building bonanza by making them their own own animal house. Animal food... Food bowl in the haystack. The same room. Ah, so they do have to be in a room. Bed, bowl, haystack. Naughty night lights. Need rubies. Make lots of different food. Find more residents. Okay. Well, it's taught me how to make an animal room, because I wouldn't have necessarily thought to put a hay bale in it. I can build a changing room right now, though. That'll be easy. I want to get some frying pans. Oh, get off! Want to use the building table. Piss off. Where the hell are the frying pans? Do I have any hay bales? I do not. Dressing table, wardrobe, chair, light source. I feel like I've got to have one of them kicking about somewhere. Dressing table. I know I've seen that before. Yep, one of them. I know wardrobes exist. It's covered. If I was a wardrobe, it's a wooden cabinet. Fine furniture used for storing clothes. I think that should qualify as a wardrobe if it's for storing clothes. Where are the hay bales? I think I'll keep the chickens and the cows separate for now. Oh, I can't run because I'm busy starving. Hate it when that happens. Ah, they're cooking things. Yes. Oh no, that I've cooked things. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I have an irritating feeling that every island you go to, you have to manually cook, like one of each thing before the residents can figure out how to cook anything. I could be wrong. Yeah. Scrumptious salad. Oh, my NPCs are saying they need the toilet. You know what? I need to make a toilet. Right, that's a kitchen. Where are we going to put a dressing room, shall we? Just needs to be small. It could totally just go here. Move the cactus out of the way. Cactus is bigger than I realised. You'll be happy to know I am running out of sand.
Actually, I have to start getting proper rooms to live in, my god.
I didn't build any more fucking doors. Right, I need to build a crafting table and put it in here. Pumpkin pie. Pardon me. Aha, put that in. That kelp doesn't seem to mix with anything, so that can go away. Gingerbread.
Gingerbread?
Yeah, weird, eh?
What is it, ginger?
I don't know. That seafood doesn't mix with anything else, it seems. Let's use these strange aubergines. No. must be an enemy nearby. Egg only wants to mix with two things. That's strange. It's really strange. I thought that was gonna have much more variety. Fried egg. Ah, pancakes. No. Right, well, I'm hoping that'll work because, right, they need a toilet. Let me make a toilet for them. Probably do with multiple toilets, really. Is toilet furniture? I think to make a toilet, we get a 10 toilet cubicle. It's literally a pot, a towel, and a light source. I think. Where's the towels? Oh, piss off. That was literally 1 damage. Is it decorative? Is a towel rail decorative? Don't know what it counts as. Is it a fixture? It's probably a fixture. No. Video game. It would be really nice if you told me. Ah, it's a wall hanging. Okay. It does hang on the wall, but I feel like the categories don't make a massive amount of sense here. Now, do they tolerate communal toilets? Or do they have to have a cubicle each? I don't think anyone can sleep in these bedrooms, you know. Because everyone's asleep on the floor. Because they've got residence signs in, but I haven't assigned them to anyone. The way, right, where we're going to put the shitter, Kieran?
Very important decision.
I feel we could have one tiny one next to the I can't find my words. Next to the kitchen. I forgot to make doors again.
No.
I'm gonna just make like 100 doors because I've got infinite wood, and then I don't need to think about it ever again. What do you reckon? I think that is the solution to my problem. More doors than one could ever need. Because that's been like 5 times now I've gone, oh yes, I built it. I need a door. I actually think... No, I didn't want to pick up the sand. Right, we're making a giant toilet. do we think about the super loo?
I said cool.
Well, one person's using it.
Yay.
Can more than one person? They're queuing. You idiots! They must need individual stalls. Right, guys. That is incredibly annoying. I mean, it makes sense that they need individual stalls, but I was hoping that it wouldn't matter. I don't want to have to make 100 stalls for the toilet. I mean, I've got enough doors for it. Oh, they've got text for when they're at the toilet as well. They're saying, regular as always, one of life's pleasures.
Oh, no need for that.
Oh, no. There must be enemies outside. Oh, that's so unbelievably annoying.
You wouldn't think people living in such harsh conditions would really care much about, like...
Does that not count as a toilet? Does that count as a toilet? I don't know. No. I think it needs a light source. Does it? The idea was that decorating would be relaxing. It's not working that way so far. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at my recipes and find out what counts as a toilet. Not recipes, rooms? What does a bog need? A pot and a towel. Doesn't count. You would think that's all it would need. Alright, this is going to be the shitting quarters. just need more space? Kieran, I don't understand why this isn't working. Maybe need to be too wide? Could be. Don't know if you can put torches on the wall. No, not in this game. Only certain things hang on the wall. Must have been blocking it. But, like, the problem is... they'll only use one at a time. Doesn't need a torch, actually. So... Does it have to be too wide? Is the slum too slum? Can I therefore that count? No. They must have they need that much floor space. So a way I can I don't particularly want to make mini loos, but they're gonna just have to be too wide. Which isn't, like, terrible, it's just... Get out the way, NPCs! Right, guys, you have decided that you require posher toilets than I wanted to give you.
The cheek of them. Frankly, I think they should be grateful to get anything.
Yes, exactly. That counts, yes. So how much squares is that? 5 squares. 1, 2, 3. Too small. I'm very tempted, as punishment for their demands, to give them a dual-story toilet.
Oh, oh. What?
They're not happy with what I've provided.
I just completely lost their minds. Imagine how weird that'd be, a toilet where you've got like a set of stairs in the toilet.
Well, they decide. I don't know how tall the ceilings have to be in this. Will it still count if I box it in? Remember, guys, you could have had cubicles, but this is what you're getting now. Well, you're still getting cubicles. Whoa. That did really fucking strange stuff. No. Oh, first person mode's just wrong on so many levels. I have run out of sand. The NPCs are fucking following me. Guys, I'm trying to make evil schemes here. If you didn't want a dual layered toilet, you should have been grateful for what you were given. See, that worked there. There's only a 4 square and it worked. Unless it counts as a 5th square as the doorway. I'm unsure. Kieran goes, I regret suggesting she builds things.
It's a good thing these toilets don't work like the ones where you just dig a hole in the ground.
No, I like to think they do. That's the punishment for not accepting what was offered. Getting shit on from above.
But you know what? I will give it to you. This is a unique design.
There's a reason nobody's done this before. Oops. Probably a reason nobody will ever do this. Something, something, ethics, something, something. To be fair, if I hadn't decided I was making 10 toilets, it wouldn't have been as bad. But I had made a decision. If I just made this one higher, it wouldn't have been as criminal. I wouldn't need the awkward overhang as much, but... Right! There's 10 toilets. Oh, and that's not a staircase. Well, everyone, I hope you're happy with what you've got.
I don't think they are, and you know what? I wouldn't blame them.
What, do you not like my ultra-modern experience?
I mean, I won't lie, it's actually not a bad design, but just the fact it is what it is what makes it so blurred.
And you can't see. I don't know if there's a way to make a, like, what would you call it? What am I trying to say, Kieran?
Use your words.
A plumbing system so I can collect all the night soil with one click. I think I'm gonna have to individually go into the shitters. Right. I was actually trying to make an animal enclosure. I have succeeded in making the humans feel like they're being treated like animals. I do believe the animals should be outside, though. The NPCs are figuring out how to food. I think I'm going to give them another chest, because I actually think I haven't got another chest. I need to make a crafting table here. I haven't done that. The camera zoomed me out in a horrible... zoomed me in uncomfortably. They're great. They're 42 grateful for the slums toilets. Crafting table. Yes. Forgotten what I was trying to craft. I wanted a crafting table, but I've forgotten why. Now, if I was an animal... Oh, I'm currently starving, that's why I can't run. Oh, fuck. NPC, fuck off! Why are you following me? She's a lady and she's being annoying. Small animal house. Built an animal root house. Ah, you can make babies if you put 2 cats or 2 dogs in the room and make them happy. And give them a moreberry. I'm wondering if perhaps you can't put chickens in these rooms because they're livestock rather than pets.
I don't know if
They can use the same one.
Outdoor room that's got fences around it rather than walls.
I've got no idea. Mind you fuck off, Scorpion. I'm trying to build things. You can't add them to your party like you could previously. You can only add humans to your party, even though the cows were in my party. Get out of my way, I'm trying to change my tool. The NPCs are incredible at getting in the way, Kieran. Like, why are you even in my party? Get out! Right, my quest is over there. Right, video game. What was I doing? I think I'll try and progress the story now because I'm getting angry at attempting to build. That's what happens if I try and be creative, Kieran. The game goes, no. Not permitted. It's not even a case of, it's not how I wanted it to look in my head, because that's not the problem. The problem is the fucking NPCs walking in my space. I need a repel.
Just for the NPCs.
Oh, the pyramid is impressive. The oasis is ostentatious. You've outdone yourself this time. Can't wait to see what wondrous work you'll be building next. What Lulutopia needs right now is defences. Hargon's forces could attack without warning. Not only that, but we need more people trained as soldiers who can help fight back against the monsters. Oh, and that was another thing. Because it was a surprise attack, you didn't get chance to put weapons on people.
Oh.
I don't think. Or I couldn't tell who could wield a weapon and who couldn't. Sounds like time to press on to a new island. Find some warriors who really know their hilt from their tip. I think everyone knows. Sticking with the pointy end. New island? Have you got a place in mind? There's a land of never-ending war. A forbidding place where no outsider dares set foot. Moonbrook. It sounds lovely. The war doesn't sound very nice, but Moonbrook sounds like a really nice name. It's a little changing room. Do you mean the Moonbrook? But hasn't that place been abandoned since the castle was sacked? How could there still be a war going on there? What does it matter? Any island with never-ending war raging on it sounds like just my kind of place. Malroth. Rather not send you whippersnappers to such a dangerous land, but I don't know of anywhere else where you'll find fighters you need. You're still wanting to risk life and limb to go there? Have a word with the captain on the dock. Five more mini medals. Hitting 18, you get a songbook. Trash. Oh, to be fair, it's given us like several. For hitting 22, you get a mustache. Got 22 so far. Make it 26, I'll give you a Draki cap. Okay, that probably wouldn't look the worst. A nice hat indeed. I want my animals. I haven't gone to the island where you can do things with the animals yet, I don't think. I think it specifically said something about, what is going on there? Monsters are attacking! I think we'll leave them. Ahoy there, Dacina. It's funny, you should wash up here now. I've got some fishy information for you, Peter, to a new island. New island? Maybe it's Moonbrook. I don't know the name, but she's a big one. A real lunker. Could be this island's inhabited with folk, no less. Human folk. Little flying fish told me that's home to a military general who's as fierce as she is beautiful, and a master swordsman whose blood is hot enough to boil a blizzard. Only problem is, there's some bad juju about the island. Never-ending war's bad juju, is it? It's not good juju, but it's a little bit understated. And we pirates, I mean we sailors, are a supercilious bunch? What the fuck does that mean? Cautious, maybe? There's a lot of words in this game that I've never fucking heard of.
They like using lots of the old English words.
I'd rather not get within squidding distance of the place. But if you insist on going, I'll ferry you there. Reluctantly, of course. Come and find me when you're ready to leave. I'll cast me hook to this horrible land for ye. Oh, it's icy. I'm not going to enjoy that. I could get a dog from Blossom Bay, and I think that's also where you get wheatgrass, which is what you need to... Kieran, I can't find my words. They're gone. They're on holiday. You get a cat from Sunny Sands. Puddy Tat. I think we'll go to Blossom Bay because dogs and flowers sound... and oh, strawberries I think that is. Sound much better than cat. And Sunny Sands costs more points. Blossom Bay. There she blows. Now you can set sail for Blossom Bay anytime you like. Oh, you can now travel to Bamboo Buffs. Oh, it's part of Blossom Bay. When you travel between islands, your save data will blah 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 blah. Put your valuables on the bag on the dock, if you please. They ain't insured for loss of your passengers' personal effects. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. I enjoy that. All aboard for a trip abroad. Thankfully it doesn't say you can't leave the islands being attacked. I think they'll drown themselves before they make their way to our house.
I'm so surprised they're not just dead already.
Yeah, I don't know if maybe enemies probably don't have oxygen gauges. Or they're sea slimes. Oh, that's spooky.
Ooh. Let's still go.
That is really spooky. I feel like dogs have more hip than that. But I don't know if maybe their pelvis is just in a different shape because they walk differently to us.
Maybe.
I'm going to get an army of dogs, that's my plan. Let the adventures begin! Well, I've got 3 monster munchies. Actually, I find clodstone looks gross, so we'll use that to climb things. Whereas stony soil doesn't look good, but if I'm having to make something for my town, I'd rather make it out of stony soil instead. Grassy earth ticked off the list. The thing is, if it gave you a word description of the things you're looking for as well, that wouldn't be as problematic, but it doesn't.
I do remember I had a few of these where I was just like...
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I'm just looking around endlessly for like one block.
Yeah, I found that I had that problem with the ant's nest. Oh! Cat! Hopefully catch cat, then can move fast. Yay! I now have cat! Pet dog. Ride cat. And you can still check things while on... I thought you could still check... Oh, you can't check things while you're riding. Well, it's... Can Malroth ride one as well? Have I got 2? You think the game would be that intelligent?
I don't think so, because I think
He just teleports anyway.
he teleports and matches his speed. Because you get the little baby kiddies, and then you can eventually upgrade to the adult ones. Like with slimes, you get the blue slimes first, and then you can get the she slimes, and the she slimes can bounce higher.
Mm. Medicinal herbs. Twiglet. Cat is much faster than the dog, than running. Is the kelp something I need to get? Don't think so. Oh, a villig. It's annoying that you can't. What am I trying to say? You can't check things off your list while riding on animal back, but it at least brings up the check mark.
Yeah.
So you know if you've walked over something, and then you can get off. And I'm starving. Not again. Can't eat one on animal back either. One of Builderdham's best creations. Get off the animal, actually look around. It is beautiful.
Yes, I think sometimes they
Every island I've been to so far has had one, like, nominated for bestest.
yeah.
Aha, an NPC! Hey there, I'm Leonore and I spend my days working as a farmer. Left my hometown to go on an adventure. And a serious storm hit and I got shipwrecked on this island. Can I come and live with you? I'm sick and tired of being stuck on this rock. You've made me the happiest girl in the world. You said your name was Darcina, right? Can't wait to see my new home. Leonore comes to live on the Isle of Awakening. You know how I unlocked that recipe to make a better shield and then I never did it? I haven't found an anvil since, and it cost gratitude points to unlock the recipe for the anvil, so I didn't do it.
Oh, that is
I don't think it cost that much, to be fair.
Just having a home base where you can like craft stuff up. Once you've got all the workstations, you can build your own personal house.
Yeah,
I built mine inside of a cove and shaky outside of a spooky skull.
that's pretty well. Cabbages! I don't know if you need multiple monsters or not. Oh, there's only a chance for them to befriend you anyway. Oh, there's white flowers over there. This is a nice place to explore. The other islands were all horrible. Another doggo, add to the army. Oh, another doggo again. Oh, pink tree. Cherry blossom tree. Oh, drops cherry blossom. That makes sense. Green flowers. Emerald dahlia. Oh no! Okay, if you slash them, they just die. If you bonk them, you get seeds.
Yeah.
I feel like, if anything, you should get less out of a plant that you hammer.
Yeah. You can't, it's like, less than autism on nursery, but you're bonking them, you're smashing them up to nothingness.
Yeah. Tomato. Look at my army of... I have friends, I have dog, I have cats.
Small army of friends.
Oh. Well, that's just tricky. There is 2 different white flowers
Ooh.
that look basically identical. There's milk blossom, and I don't know what the other one was called. It's very bloody rude. Ivy. Doggo, kitty cat, you're in the way. Aha, I think there's lily pads in there. Ah, it's sugarcane. Lily pads. I've just got yellow and blue flowers to find to get infinite cord. And a whole bunch of other things to find to get infinite grass fibre. Ow, rude. Oh, that NPC's worthless. They just cower in fear. About what I expected, to be fair. Aha! Yellow flowers! I need blue flowers. I need stumps and some more different types of leafy things. Aha, there's stumps over there. Wheatgrass! Right, I needed that for my chickens. I need a blue flower. Blue flower and some sort of red dangly thing. The saber cat's quite violent, actually. The enemies look at me funny, does them a murder. Oh, never mind. Probably don't want to try and fight that.
Yeah, beat them. The big monsters usually give you proper rewards.
Pure revenge for all the times they got in the way on the previous game. It was mini versions of this bastard. He did 2 damage to Malroth. That unlocked a statue. Oh, large lily pad. If I bonk it, do I get to keep it? Nope, that also gets destroyed. I would like some blue flowers, and what was the other thing I'm missing? Blue flowers and a green and red something. Aha! That's strawberries. Strawberries! Infinite supply of grass fibre is now available. So, I'm after blue fluers. If I was a blue flower. That wheatgrass. Oh no. Gotta be blue flowers somewhere. It's like the islands are surprisingly big.
That's the space to run.
Which is nice if you've got an animal.
Yeah,
A bit shit when you don't.
there's a big monster there.
Oh, he's a blue one though. Oh.
Yeah.
Back. Let's eat something that increases my power. Just to make it quicker. So I was collecting cows. I think a bunch of them died when I was just climbing the cliffside. I think the animal shrunk slightly when I caught it. Because the wild ones are a tiny bit bigger. He dropped some tomato seeds. That's a new recipe. Leather armor plus 22. That's not as good as what I'm wearing. Why is that heal slime? Are you gonna become friends? Nope. Get anything to kill him, the Reaper. No. The satisfaction of knowing you did it. Kieran goes, is that not what really matters? And I go, not at all.
Oh shit.
There's got to be blue flowers somewhere. Ah, the blue flowers are on the mountain.
Ooh.
That is an odd decision, video game. Oh, he can double jump. Did not expect my cat to be able to double jump. That's not the same as flying, but it's pretty fucking close. Look, Kieran.
And the saber cat space jumps even higher. They get a really high jump when you double jump with them.
Ah. Ow. Right, you're fucking hideous, chimeras, but I would really like to be able to fly. Oh. There's only one up here. Oh no, there's some more that just didn't show up on the overhead.
Yay!
One fugly monster! Your party is full. Please choose someone to send away. Well, I'm afraid. Dog. No, not you. Oh.
And if you jump.
Oh, but it's got a stamina gauge.
Yeah, the upgraded ones can fly for longer, and also you
But
gently glide down as you.
for getting up like a mountain or something.
Yeah, it's really good. It also makes building tall structures quite helpful.
Much less annoying. Normally, I'd bother to fill in the whole map, but I don't know if there's any point when I've collected the things that are there to collect and I'm already full on animals. I heard the chimera plummet to his death there. Explorers' shores are mystical lands that shift and change after every visit. You've left something behind, it won't be here when you come back. I don't know if that means it's not going to use the game's memory to remember what blocks are dropped, or if it means it'll be randomly generated every time.
I think it means... I think the islands are randomly generated. I think because of that, any blocks you place down get erased.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I've ever gone back to an island to farm monsters, and there's been a different...
thing.
Yeah, like the... structures that have an NPC in.
I found another person. Alcina retrieves her stuff from the storage sack. The dog heads for the Green Gardens. The dog heads for Scarlet Sands.
Every island regenerates every time you leave.
Ah, so does the island still look the same each time then? It's just the monsters will come back. Or basically it reverts back to the starting state, maybe. Ho-ho, another challenge completes, I see. Cracking job, Dacina. Oh, would you look at that? It's a mini medal.
Yay!
Just give me the pop-up. Don't bother giving us the hymn. 7 more and you'll get a magic pencil. Having a brain fart. Oh. One of those people was a farmer. a scarecrow here somewhere.
No, the islands you visit for sources will be different, but the main island will progress with you.
Okie dokie. I don't want to put that on there, that's too nice. Can you grow on the field? Leonor is a farmer. You are going to get sent to the Isle of Awakening for now.
Hi.
Will you till this?
So you just finished Furrow Fields, huh?
I finished the mining town, actually. I enjoyed Furrow Fields, and the mining town was good, and then I did the horrible Escape from Prison Island Skelcatraz mission, which was just awful. Did not enjoy that at all. But it means I can farm befriend animals now, so I guess that makes it worth it. Now this, I don't think that worked. Did it get out of the way? I think it has to be on dirt soil. And then he'll turn that into actual soil.
You grabbed the gelatin from Skelcatraz.
I didn't. I planned to, and then I was like, oh, I'll make a save. And then I was like, but when I made a bit of progress, it told me that I wasn't allowed to go back. And then I was like, oh, I'll talk to this NPC, and then it put me on the boat. And I was like, oh no. So that's going to grow sheeps of wheat. I can just move that out of the way. I'm going to put a treasure chest there. Take whatever's in this one out. Actually, I don't trust the NPCs. Not do something incredibly stupid. Could you not, Mr. Scorpion? Chests are in furniture. No. Functionals. I don't know where they store each item's the problem.
There is one mini-boss that has a chance to drop the gelatin after defeat. 1 in 100% drop.
Oof, that's bad. Do you need the guillotine for anything, or is it just for people that want to collect one of everything in the world? I'm praying it's the latter. Where is the chest? I know I can make chests. That's a colossal coffer. But I've already got that.
It's forgetting achievement with bedroom.
Oh. I'll get over it then. It's frustrating, I probably won't be able to platinum the game, but realistically I probably wasn't going to platinum it anyway. I cannot bloody find a chest.
How are you supposed to get the guillotine?
You can steal them from Skelcatraz just before you leave.
Ah, right.
Once you've got a weapon, I think you can break them because there's a bunch on a... You just make one of that. I know I can make a chest though. This is really pissing me off. Where is it? I just being completely retarded here? Where are the sodding chests? There it is. Community chest. Why could I not find that a second ago? I have absolutely no idea what the placement rules are for... No! That is the opposite of what I want to... No! Get the... Yes, it placed it on the field, instead of near the field. Right? Have I got wheat seeds? Yes. Will they... Come on, farmer. I believe in you. I really shouldn't. Nope. Nope, they're not capable of that. Expected too much from them, Kieran.
I beat this game when it was on Game Pass, Xbox 3 times before I knew how to retrieve the guillotines.
Yeah, it's... I assume I just hit them with the cypress stick that I got on the island, but that might not even be strong enough. Yay, they've cooked a bunch of food for me, thank dog. I mean, they'll want to feed themselves as well, but... My need for food is greater than yours, guys. Right, let's check on the toilet slums. Are they using all of them? Have they used the upstairs toilets? They have. Oh, one of them's been used. They shouldn't have to queue for the toilet, which is what I was trying to avoid.
Back up to yard and scavenge everything you can grab.
In the sewers. Yeah, I tried to go back, but I must have went back the wrong way or something, and it was just like, no, we can't go back here. When did that door get destroyed? Oh, I hadn't put the door on it. That's why. That was before I went back and made 100 doors out of spite. It is a strange thing to do out of spite, but you know, this is me. Just look at that. It's a mini medal. What should I sell? I don't know what's good to sell. Let's put some shrooms and a stick in.
After you break down the iron wall, you nerd pole up from outside.
Ah. I would have found that incredibly difficult, to be fair. I really struggled with the placing the blocks underneath myself. So, I would have probably just got agitated and not managed anything. Right, should I go... Right, I've got wheatgrass. I don't know exactly how to place it. Where am I going to put the animals? Actually, hang on. I think, but I'm unsure, if I bring up the... Where has it gone? Where have I put it? The resident register thing. I can put the monsters in my party? Question mark. What have I done with it? Kieran, I'm suffering from the dumb again.
Dude.
Once you get the gloves, you can relocate the player portal.
Oh. I haven't touched any of the multiplayer stuff, to be honest. I want to play the game by myself first and then see how terrible mine looks compared to everyone else's. Where have I put that bloody thing? Kieran, my brain is not functioning.
Scrambled.
I've made the residence register and I've put it down somewhere stupid. Might have to just make another one. Oh, it uses grass and wood fibre, that's fine. I can make multiple then. Because I've got infinite of both of those resources. Make some scarecrows, I think. Yes, so... Make 5, maybe? I have absolutely no idea how you... like, lead the animals into a pen. If you can at all. Right, how do you... Ah, I was going to use the residence register to try and put a monster in my party. That's what I was trying to do, Simon. No, Kieran. Brain. Brain.
Brain. Scrambled egg.
It's completely destroyed. My party is full. Why is my party full? Because stupid bloody Lulu's in my party. I don't want you in my party. Get lost. Get out.
Placing a 1 on all 4 sides, block by 4 block high glass tower, you can store the different kinds of liquid.
So different kinds of liquid. Ah, strange. You can't choose them yet. I think that means she's in my party whether I like it or not. I think this middle enclosure might be a goodish place for the animals. I just don't know how to lure them in. Where's the wheatgrass seeds?
Clean, dirty, sea, hot water, lava, acid, and can't remember the other.
Kieran, my brain is not functioning. I picked up wheatgrass seeds. 100% I picked them up. I don't...
You're just on them.
Oh.
Wheatgrass.
That won't get tilled unless my wormy man's here. Think. I think the problem is I'm trying to do things, and I've just got absolutely no understanding of where anything is.
Animals will go around wheatgrass.
Okay, so if I place some wheatgrass, the animals will come to it? Question mark? Wiggly worm, please. Come here, Mr. Wiggles. You can stay on the sands. Right, so he's going to wiggle that in for me.
Did you gather the cobblestone from under the windmill at Furrow Fields?
Cobblestone from under the windmill? I don't remember, so probably not. I mean, you can go back to Furrow Fields though, can't you? Game, brain. What am I thinking? Chest. Where were the chests? Chests were there.
Yes, you can go back.
So the animals theoretically should come towards this then. Maybe. Yeah, chickies. What do you do? What? I think I need to just go progress the story because I'm just having no luck trying to design things. Played Minecraft, Terraria, Portal Knights, Ark, Pixark? Never heard of that. Skyrim, Astroneer, Grand Theft Auto 5, Sims 4, Stranded Deep, Dragon Quest Builders 2.
Dragon Quest Builders 2.
It's a good mix of games. I've played Minecraft and I enjoyed Minecraft, but not for a long ass time. Right. What am I trying to do? What am I doing? I want to catch the animals, that's what I want to do. I want to be able to have them in one area so that you can get the milk or whatever off them, but I don't know if you need to make a thing to get the milk off them. I have no idea. Ah, I was wanting to make fertilizer. That's what I was wanting to do. But it doesn't matter, I've got the fertilizer.
think you need the glass panes to buy all the liquid silos.
Ah. I don't feel like I need a liquid silo, that's for sure. I'm struggling with the very basic things. Wait, what am I doing? Doggy? Stroke the doggy. The doggies should go to the other island because they have actually got... Oh, what are you doing down there? Just wiggling about the place. Okay. More goody goodies.
Oh, last liquid is plasma.
Oh! Plasma seems like a bit of an odd one to have.
Especially with loads.
Right. I'm gonna teleponder over yonder. Because I've made a dog house. Might as well put the dogs in dog house. Dog. I think, did I pick up 2 or 3 dogs? Oh yeah, do I have to... You have to put food in the dog bowls, I think. I don't know. They can have a spaghetti. No, I ate it by accident. I don't know what the dogs eat. Meat, maybe? I don't have any meat. No. They can have a single fish. It ate the fish and gave off 1 happy point. Don't understand. I think I need to make some more monster munchies. But my party's full, so the problem is, if something leaves your party, is it gone forever? I don't know. I have no idea, Kieran. Oh, I think Simon's ringing in sick. I did tell him he should have, like. You being smart and ringing in sick?
Yes, voice is going.
Oh god. I was wondering if you were putting that on, but no. Oh.
I have to do this so you can voice is completely going.
Oh.
And I shouldn't have gone with you today.
You shouldn't have. That was very silly.
Yeah.
You're being a proud. Oh. I've told you to stop smoking 400 cigarettes an hour.
It sounds like it, doesn't it? I just listen to the hole in my throat and the secret. It's my pretty voice. That comes out the voice.
I'm gonna give you a hug.
Check out the breathing. Come over here, we're out.
I don't want to with people that aren't doing any fucking work. No, you work too hard as it is, and you're sick. You should be off.
That's why I was calling it sick night. Never goes to
Aye, is that because everyone you spoke to today, you said I'm dying?
Yeah. Well, that probably is what I was if you were right.
Alright.
Suppose I get paid for
You get paid for going to work, you won't get paid for being off sick unless you're off sick
Yeah,
for like
well,
7 days in a row or something.
I
Yeah, yeah. Wasn't sure what you meant there.
No.
You threatening Kieran? That sounds like a good idea. He tells me he doesn't smoke, Kieran.
Seems to be evidence to the contrary.
Well, the animals haven't approached the wheatgrass. I don't know where the fuck the animals are. Are they completely confused? There's a cow over there. Maybe once I've harvested the wheatgrass, they'll follow me with it like chickens do with seeds in Minecraft, do you think? Oh! I thought I had an option to ride the cow there.
Cool, good.
Yeah, I think once the wheatgrass is grown, I'll try holding it next to them. Problem is, usually when you go to a new island, you're trapped there until you've finished the island's thing. But honestly, I'm getting frustrated potatoed trying to decorate. I'm gonna just progress. I suppose I could go to another explorer island to get infinite coal and infinite iron. That would be worth doing before I go to proper island, I reckon. Yeah. I think that makes the most sense. Do the optional stuff before I progress the story. Because I'm going to need to get more... I'm going to need resources throughout the whole game.
Yeah.
Sunny Islands. Oh, look! Someone's made a dragon.
Hey, ain't got fire.
Yeah. Right, so I can find cats here. Also find bananas here. Sandy sandstone. Now it recommends getting the slime. Can you join my party? What? The problem with having critters in your party is they get in the fucking way. Pick a direction. It'll climb off this cliff, actually. Pampas grass. Do I get anything if I bonk it? No, just leave. Sunflowers!
Sunflower.
Sunflower seeds! Corn! Chili pepper. There. There's a golem up top there. Golem, why would you be such a difficult place to get to? I think we should harass this golem. I think this is a great idea. The fact that I can't even reach him isn't the problem at all. Yeah, I'm gonna just... We'll just withdraw. But he has taken damage. Health is ticking down, just... It's one of the recommended things to get in your party.
Very strong, and
You
their
have
right
a
action
chance
is
to
the
add
best
him
way
to a
to
party
destroy
if you
blocks.
defeat him.
Yeah. Ow. Ow. I need some food items. Join me. Yes! Wind! Golems follows me. Right, we're going to, however... Do you take full damage on Cat? You do not. King Slime! Ow. Last time I killed a King Slime, the reward wasn't very good. Actually, it wasn't even a King Slime, or was it just a large-ish slime? I'm not sure. Oh, he's going for the golem. Oh, the golem does big damage as well. What? Trying to press... Oh, he's fell off the golem. Oh, the slime landed on my head. Did I die? Don't know if my party dies as well when that happens on an Explorer's Island. I have no idea. Do I just lose all the progress? No! Thank God. That would have been really annoying if I had to... Kill the golem. I would like to kill that king slime just on revenge principles. Ah, hang on, a cat. Can you join me, or have I got too many in my party? Joins my party. Big stinky slime. A mushroom. Okay, copper's not important apparently. Malroth, you're in the bloody way. But he's trying to be helpful, but it's not working. In vain. Giant mushrooms!
Mushroom.
Oh, my NPCs are in the way. Supermassive mushroom cap. Where's that horrible chimera gone? I need you, gross creature.
Gross and foul abomination.
Hmm. I can't find the hole in the roof now. I could teleport, but feels like cheating. Gonna have to teleport. I can't figure out how to get anywhere otherwise. Spiky rocks. Banana nanas, gladioli.
Still got 4 more ores. May need to dig down deeper.
Yeah, I probably will. Seeing what I can see on the surface first. I like to try and colour in the map. Oh yeah, we didn't get round to killing the king slime. We tried to kill him. Then we died.
Kids today can't teach them anything.
Oh? Is that you, Kieran? What's the alarm for?
I think that is. I think that's end of shift.
Oh, because if there's no clock or anything, you'll not know.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised if they do that on purpose in the hope of getting people to work longer than they're actually getting paid for.
They've been fairly alright with, like...
By the way, you can go home now.
Yeah.
That's pumpkins up there. No, look like pumpkins from the sky. Was in fact more of that. Right, let us mess with the big boy. Catch another putty tap. Oh, party is full. Choose someone to send away. I can't catch any more animals here then. Ah, so I think the golem draws the aggro away from the enemies. I think that's his main thing. He does big damage, but he doesn't attack very much by himself. Oh, I didn't mean to jump on the tree slime that will fall apart. Do you want to get next opportunity to build an anvil?
Surprised not using the poisonous needle.
I don't have the poisonous needle. I don't know what that is. This is the best weapon I've got access to at the minute, I believe. This is my first time ever playing this game, so I'm not going to know any of the tips or tricks. Get up, I wasn't meant to get you. Oh, just lots of slime. Do I learn a thing? Learned a new recipe. Cloak of Evasion. Oh, increased movement speed and plus 40 defense. That's better than what I'm wearing. Right, I think I'm going east. Aha, leafy things. What is that? Fan fern. Just drops grass. No, I wanted to see if I get anything for...
Where you go to get the infinite water jug, after the building is a worm mini-boss.
Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely not aware of that. I think I need to go back to places.
Under asterisk.
Ah. Well, this guy's got a lot of health, actually. Ow. Destroy these palm trees while my enemies fight that, because I can't actually see properly because the palm trees were obscuring my vision. Oh, my golem got wrecked. I assume he'll get better.
Me to a boot. I've got better.
Got like 1 HP left. A supersized steak. That's what he dropped. He seemed like a special boss and he wasn't. Oh, there's a goodie bag here. Are you a friend or are you an enemy? Enemy. No, I want to be friends. Oh, and it's in the water. Can't fight in the water, mate. Come over here, Mr. Goodie Bag. Come on. Fight on land. If you fight on land, it'll be fine. Oh, I got confused. Come on. Can we attack that one on the wall? Asina starts to boogie. wrecked here, guys. I got put in the boogie zone. Right, we actually have a chance of fighting him now that we're no longer underwater. So that makes your character so painfully slow. It's 15 HP, the most I can restore in one food. Actually, I should have... Here, and I've got medicinal herbs. Okay, first person is infinitely worse. Thought it would be, but I was feeling a bit claustrophobic in this hole. Killed it. What did we get? A goodie bag statue. Often the reward has just been a statue of the monster.
Nice decoration. Is it even like a podium? We have all
It's not what I want though. Right, so I need a couple more ores. I need some spiky looking things. And some bananas. Do you want a banana?
The spiky things are in the caves underground.
Ah, thank you. So basically I think I have to go underground. Oh no, Simon's dying.
No.
I think, with the exception of bananas, everything I need is underground. I assume the bananas aren't underground because that would be really weird. Pretty sure bananas grow on trees. Oh, I wonder if they were on the palm tree. No, coconuts grow on palm trees, not bananas. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go underground. Though I don't think I've been to
Bananas
that
are
big
most of the
structure.
time under the palm trees near water.
Ah, okay. You normally get a fast travel thing. Aha! A banana under a palm tree. A banana. Normally there's a fast travel thing. I had been here, I think. But I had not marked it on the map. Oh no, I'd walked past it, right? So we're gonna have to go underground. Oh, but I've got a golem, so that should... Get off your animal. Put the doot doot machine on. Get the golem. Can you tilt your head down at all? No. It was good for collecting of just loads of blocks, though. Yeah, so if I wanted some ore, just go bonk.
Clear massive amounts of ground real quick.
There's definitely another cave. Yeah, there's one there. Oh, it can do fireball as well. Oh, go away, worm. Not worm, mole. Does it mean it's underground, far away? Or does it mean it's actually far away? Hmm. Very far away. Hmm.
Deep underground.
Okay. No! Don't eat your bloody medicinal herbs right now, you dummy! Oh. That's too deep. Hmm. Teleport over there, because that's where there was lots of holes in the ground. No, get off that. It's a shame the golem can't dig down.
Sort of help the golem dig down if you lower the ground enough so it can stand on it, and then just let it do punch. Instead of finding like the ground like that, 4 blocks, then just drop down the golem. It's enough
Just doing this.
He's a tank. What tanks you know dig down?
That is a valid point. Anyone nearby?
I forget what the exact radius of his punches are,
Pretty big.
but I think the golems all share the same regular punch, but the gold and the silver ones can do charge up hits that destroy them more. So the copper one, the gold and silver are the same regular attack, but the silver and the gold have a charge up move.
Because Minecraft, you can press a button and it brings up like a where the fuck am I? Like numbers wise. Very far away. Great game. I wonder if the colour of the floor will change. Would you look at that? The colour of the floor changed. Aha! Spiky thing!
Yay!
Sizable stalagmite. Just gets you rock. Oh, hello. White dye vein. Okay, gold wasn't on the list of things to look at, apparently. Oh, there was some mithril in there. Ooh! Oh, that was a baddie. quite strong Barry, actually. It's alright, my NPCs are taking it out for me. Standard goodie bag. Ow!
The cluster where you found diamond in the center, you find the rarest of all.
Oh. So maybe need to dig that out slowly then. My NPCs are genuinely in the way right now. Right, so... Ah, green stuff. Mithril vein block. Infinite supply of iron is now available. So what are the other ones? In that block. Blue dye. Aha! Infinite supply of coal. If you could... Aha. So camera angle's awful with him. But no, this is how you mine ore.
Smash, smash, smash.
I think you get to keep the resources that you get from the Explorer Islands. It's the main islands where your resources stay per island or something. I don't know how much of these resources I'm really going to need. I feel I should at least get all these little, like, towers of treasure. the mithril, for example, seems a bit important. Think perhaps get this cluster and then leave. She says, but that's like, oh, but look at all that treasure that's still there. I can't. It feels wrong to leave it, Kieran. At least unlike in Minecraft, once you've got underground or whatever, and you're at the right level, it's not like one block of diamond per chunk.
H-jar
Yeah.
to walk away from all that chatter.
I know, I don't want to.
Oh, yeah, that's a proper, like...
Treasure trove.
Ooh. I think some of the colours, ore is used to dye. Like
I've picked up
furniture and
ore,
armour.
yeah. Picked up coloured stuff. I'm just not interested in dyeing stuff.
Yeah, it's like a personalised your armour.
Purple wasn't an option.
Nah. You would have used the red and the...
At least I don't think purple was an option. Green was definitely an option, so therefore purple and orange, etc. should be options, but... 'cause it forced me to make a red and a blue for the, pub. Right. I'm suffering from success. Oh, there's even more over there.
Money, 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 it's so funny in a rich man's world.
Indeed, there's so much. It's like, oh, it's burdening my pockets. I can see light over there. Let's just walk our way out of the tunnel to the exit. Does that sound... I thought I saw light. There is in fact no light at the end of the tunnel, but there's lots of gold. I have decided, since my character is starving, despite the fact I've got loads of food, that can be enough for today on that bit. That was a very, very successful trip to an island.
I want it all. I want it all. I want it now.
Yes. Very much so. It's a shame none of this is transferable to real life money, isn't it?
Okay, you passed.
I got terraformer tiles. Summon a friendly Gorham to transform the vicinity into sand. Why would I want to turn it into sand?
Because there's some farm soil.
Ah.
Desert area.
The worm could turn it into grass land, I suppose. done that. I haven't gone Angler's Isle. So I have done the, I think. They're complete. They're complete. I haven't been to DLC Islands. Bye-bye. 24. 26 is needed, I think. I have once again lost the residence register. It's quite incredible how I keep doing this. Oh, it's there.
MMMMMMMM.K. Lolo's homecoming.
I'm going to cook a banana. Don't want to put Put all the cats on this island. Could have sworn there was more than one cat. Yes, the other cat's new to come here. It seems to somewhat randomly mix them together. Ah, if there's a bonfire, the slimes will produce goo. Yes, I do, and yes, I will, please. Brain. I have got myself all bamboozled again. Ah, there it is. No! Get out the way. Oh. Bananas didn't do anything special. Thought they would. Grass growing yet? Nope. It must only tick while you're at that island. Which I guess makes sense. But I kind of thought the point in this would be it would happen when you were doing other things. Does that make any English sense?
Yeah.
Bryn. Right, so can I switch out who's in my party willy-nilly? Honestly, Chimera's not that good. My party is full. Just send away, kill it? Possibly? Ah, removed from party, that's what I was looking for. Gollum takes up a lot of space, but he's really good. Like visually he's annoying to have about, but now the question is, do I continue the story or do I try the DLC areas? I think I'll try the fish one because I think I'm most inclined to leave there quickly.
It's not just fish stuff, it's also a bunch of aquarium furniture and things like that.
Ah, okay.
So just so you can have some pretty aquariums. Like when you've got more crafting stations available.
I mean, I haven't tried fishing in 2, it might be fine. It was shite in 1.
Yeah. It's
less shite.
yeah, it's alright. It's just a regular fishing minigame.
Guys, you're in my party, why aren't you coming with me? I mean, the Gollum would sink that ship, to be fair.
But yeah, I'd recommend picking a nice place in your island to just build in your own little house.
I haven't got that far yet. I've been struggling to do anything with the decoration, really. I have done more than 0, but that might be for worse rather than better. A fish fancier's favourite place. And it's spelled place like the type of fish.
Is it fish from place?
It's got an I in it next to the A. Place. I think it's a flatfish. Swab me with a squib. Here we are, Angler's Isle. Ahoy, there's someone over yonder. Could it be the person who penned that letter? Why not lubber over and invoke the right of parley? I'll stay home and make sure the ship's boot shape. If you want to return to the Isle of Awakening, all you need to do is ask, so you're not trapped here at least. You can only use the thing on the Isle of Awakening or Build-A-Topia. So, despite the fact I put monsters in my party, it's taken them out. Very rude. That's... I mean, if this island... Oh, that's fine. The island is this big. I don't need a mount for this island. It's okay. I can't believe that bloomin' flunker went and carked it. Proper left me in the lurch this time. Ah! Who the bloody heck are you? What are you doing on the island? Hey, you're a builder and you're saying you read me letter? Sorry mate, but I don't know what you're chatting ain't right now, letters. Can I have one of each flavour of my pizza? If you can figure out which flavour's which.
I'll give him a sniff.
Well, one of them will have barbecue sauce and one of them will not. But visually, they look similar.
It's Kiev and barbecue, right? So the Kiev one should be like
It should be garlicky, but I couldn't taste any garlic. I think they forgot to add the garlic. Which is about on par for the level of reading
It's
comprehension.
kind of odd that you like garlic, but you're so opposed to onion.
I know they're part of the same family.
Similar
They're part of the
flavours.
same family.
Yeah,
I just am.
fair enough. There's enough of
Me
a
being
difference
odd
that you get it, but it's just,
Isn't
wow.
new information.
Yeah.
Oh, you footing. Look, I ain't really in the mood to natter. My mate's gone missing and my nets are knackered. You seem like a nice lass. Do us a favour and jog on, yeah? Didn't come here to make new friends, so just leave me be. Yeah. Set an alarm for 4 hours, or whatever timing the ibuprofen allows you to have it at. Not that I suggest you just work through the pain, but if you take the painkillers and the work. Because the weird thing about pain is, especially like muscle injury, you'll walk worse because you're aware of the pain. You'll actually be causing more damage because you'll not be putting your foot down in a normal way.
Yeah, sort of hobble.
Like when I've got blisters, I actually like get a bad leg because I'm trying to avoid standing on that part of my foot.
Yeah,
Like even if you try to walk normally, you just can't.
yeah. I noticed that as it was getting worse every day.
Limp, limp, and limper.
It's like while I was working on stuff to keep my mind focused on, it wasn't too bad.
But when you were
As I
idling,
was walking home,
you were like, oh my
worse
fucking
and
god.
worse and worse.
Yeah.
Like, I stopped by Tesco's and pick up some stuff, and as I was walking around Tesco's, it started to hurt. And then doing that final climb up the hill.
You were like, oh my god.
Fuck. So I was like, okay, this will go away to sleep.
It didn't. And you couldn't sleep. Asked you leave me alone, but you still want to have a chat. Don't nothing faze you, eh? Maybe you can help me out then. See that netting over there? That's my fish cage. Problem is, it's all broken and I don't know how to fix it. If you really are a builder, why don't you make me some netting and fix the damage? Oh, why is that? You do. Well, not instantly, but yes. I foolishly thought that I might have a better time. I don't know if they're clever enough to know, to be honest, but it was offending me. Oh, game! You would think it would just like snap too? No, I went to the effort of unlocking some animals to help traversal, and they don't exist here. But this island's literally this big. That's all right then. But the zoom, I still haven't figured out how you zoom in and out on purpose. That's something weird about the analog stick. Gordon Bennett's a barracuda's brother. You fixed my fish cage up all good and proper. You really are a builder after all. Thank you for that. Might just have saved me bacon there, but if I was a follower of the children, I'd be beating the living daylights out of you right about now. Lucky for you, I ain't. Anyway, Gillian's the name. I fled me home and came here, as far away as I could get. There ain't nothing to do on this island but fish. So what you doing on your way out here? Anyhow, you into fishing too? It's called Fishing Isles, so I suppose I am. Pull the other one. You ain't no angler, you're a fish. I can split your kind a mile off. Tell you what, you can have this. Consider it a little thank you present from mending me nets. Yeah, ice baby and yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, you brick for the laptop's doing strange things.
That doesn't feel it, it just feels a little bit...
Squambompulous. River or lake, pond or open. Wherever there's water you'll find fish. So if you can see a wet patch, cast the line and play the waiting game. Don't know what was written in that letter you read, but whatever it said, I can tell you it's lit the fish and fire in your belly. Want me to teach you the ancient mysteries of fishing? It ain't like I got nothing better to do. That's the answer I wanted. From now on, you're my apprentice. I'll train you up into a first-class fisher. You'll see.
I'll put my pizza on because I have it for
Less time.
and then I'll put your pizza in when I get mine out.
Okay.
Yeah,
So then there's not like a 2-minute wait.
yeah, it's on like 180.
Yeah, we normally cook on 180.
How long do you want yours cooked for? I'll put mine for 6 minutes.
8 or 9 minutes, because otherwise it's cold. See that rocky bit what's jutting out to the sea? That's the best spot on the island for fledgling fisher to start. So when you're ready, plop over there and cast off. Once you caught something, come and show me. I want to see if I was right to take you under my wing. What is... The camera's being unnecessarily tight. Oh. What button is it, game? I'm gonna tell you what button it is? Oh, okay. That's fine. That's totally fine. That's more involved than the first game, but not as traumatically involved as Tales of Arise. Tales of Arise, it was like a really aggressive minigame.
Stardew one, which we totally didn't cheat on.
Yeah. The only one that I won... Oh, look at the fish.
A fish in mackerel.
Look at the size of it compared to my body.
Jesus Christ.
My first fish is nearly the height of a person.
I think you can smash up the coral down there
Oh, I was thinking it looks pretty.
in order to grab some of it. Do a little bit of
It doesn't just say unsuccessful, it says failure.
fail.
Ah, so you do have to just wait for the actual text to appear. Decoralization? Me? Oh, no! An enemy.
Oh, I think
That's
you can
just
get
cool.
that air bubble. I think this DLC also includes like diving gear that allows you to move a lot quicker underwater.
Breathe better goodwill.
Breathe more good of it.
I love that your bottomless bag stays between islands, as it fucking should.
Yeah.
And it's not bottomless, but it's got like 10 pages instead of 2. Would you look at that? You only got cooked yourself? Cooked yourself. And I was thinking I haven't cooked it yet. This ain't no beginner's luck. You got the angler's touch. I pressed X. Pressed X a few times.
Oh my god, you pressed X better than anyone's ever pressed X before.
Now you know how to use a fishing rod. You can cast off any place there's water. I'm sure you'll find a few honey holes where the fish don't stop biting. Oh, you want to know why I chose this remote island when I could fish anywhere in the world? It's because of them stinking children of Argon, innit? All their building's bad, destruction's great nonsense was proper starting to peck me head. There's no bleeding way I was going to live in a world like that. So I said I ain't having it and I legged it. This is where I ended up. Just had an idea, Dulcina. Want to see something interesting? You know how you fix me nets? Well, I want you to see what happens when you release that mackerel in the fish cage. You won't be disappointed, I promise. If you want a bit more of an explanation, I'll only be happy to tell you what I know. Set it free! Fish! That's nice. Would you look at that? Ain't never seen a happier mackerel in all my days. If you enjoyed that, why not make your own fish cages or tanks? Fill them with their fish. Watch them swim about whenever you like then. What could be more relaxing than that, eh? I reckon a builder like you could make some pretty impressive places to keep your fish. Possibilities are endless. What's that? You got your own island where you make all sorts of stuff with your mates? You got no excuses then, have you? If I was you, I'd learn everything there was to know about fishing. Use that knowledge to become a better builder. I can see it in your eyes, Dulcina. Fishing's got you hooked, but how'd you like to catch something that ain't mackerel? Word has it, there's something to the tune of 40 different kinds of fish out there. If you thought you finished at mackerel, you don't know the scale of it. Yeah, you heard me right. I said 40. That's beating loads, isn't it? So if you want to be known as Master Angler, you're going to have to hook the biggest and rarest fish to the rivers and oceans have to offer. If you're up for the challenge, we best get started. See them rocks over there? Try casting your line off from them and see what you can hook. Up to it then. This is your first step to becoming a real master. Once you caught something that ain't mackerel, bring it here and show me. Bloody hell. Blimey. Blimey, for a second I thought you might be a fish out of water, but then the prize goes to the striped beak fish you just snagged. You know, 'cause you reeled it in, innit? Now, if you ain't figured it out already, let me explain. You'll catch all sorts of different fish depending on where you cast off from. If you want to catch the rarest kinds, you can't beat the rocks on a seashore. You really got a knack for this, you know what? When I first come here, I never in a million years thought I'd bump into someone like you. If only Finn was still here, that bloke would probably have fish on the brain. He'd be overjoyed to see how quickly you've taken it angling, I tell you. Wondering who this Finn character I keep banging on about is. He's my fishing buddy. Went out on a fish finding mission and never came back. Good bloke he was and all. Bit of a nosy so-and-so, but a mate nonetheless. I'm sad to see him gone, to be honest. You know what? Ever since you caught that first fish, my tummy's been rumbling like nobody's business. And you can't call yourself a master angler if you don't know how to cook a day's catch. Why not chuck that striped beak fish on the bonfire and grill me up some grub? cutie. Cool.
I tell you what.
Scruffy.
Yeah.
Oh, that one not got any jalapenos. Oh, it does. They just buried under the cheese. Cheesy blanket. Have you accepted the Hexham style of pizza?
I'm not too pleased about it, but yes.
Tolerated it.
Tolerate it.
Is that a grilled beak fish you got there? Can I have it? Cheers, Dosina. Tell you what, you grilled it to perfection. Down the hole it goes. Om nom 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 nom. Cool, blimey, it's delicious. Always say when it comes to fish, you've got to keep it simple, using only the freshest ingredients. Try trucking in a few veggies and whatnot next time. I'm sure you can come up with some right tasty recipes. Here, take this. You're a decent angler now, but you'll really look the part with that on your bonds. You can get change at the dressing table over there if you like. I don't want to wear a straw hat. I don't want to. Don't like them. Now your belly's full, I feel like doing some more fishing. But I got a slightly trickier challenge in mind for you this time. I've had it easy up till now, but fish are slippery customers than others. If you want to catch the best fish, there's a few techniques you'll need to master first. I want to see if you can catch a rockfish, a clownfish and a sunfish. Make sure you release them into the fish cage when you're done. You might notice that I ain't taught you no secret techniques. That's because I'm a firm believer in learning by doing. Still, if you do get in a pickle, I can spare you a few words of advice. Well, sometimes you have to hold the button as well as mash the button.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can catch anything over yonder. What if I stood on the wood? Would that change anything at all? Oh! Secret book. I'm not going to read it out loud though. Do not fish with a rod, we fish with our soul. Oh, there's a bigger fish there. Clownfish.
No, Nemo.
Sunfish, oh my god! That's accurate though, sunfish are fucking massive. Okay, gorgeous beastie.
Chicken hot shot's hot.
Really?
No, I was shocked too.
I was a rockfish. Hello, good sir.
What's it worth for you? Put it on my old plate. Look at no need to dirty a second one.
No, definitely not. Another clownfish. Well, I can't find a rockfish.
My hoodie went in the dryer the other night.
Should have done, yeah.
Good.
It was in the wash, it's in the dryer. Yeah.
You still have one piece of slash left. Got any free with bit on the tray?
3's plenty. I'd asked for 2 anyway, so. a suggestion of garlic in that slice, actually. Do you feel like, while I eat my pizza, making a bedroom?
What?
A bedroom. You don't have to, I can just get off.
For you or for?
For the residents.
Mm-hmm. Where do you want it?
In the pyramid. A large communal bedroom of some description.
Let's see what resources you got.
That's not how you get them. That's what's getting around. Press up on the D-pad. And press square to sort.
Good at fish.
Woo!
Ooh,
Don't know what happened there.
nothing good.
Yes, you can use my gratitude points if you think things will not be nice. That looks really dark.
I don't know if that's the shape they use inside. It might even be. Pardon me. Ideally something you've got a limited amount of. Ah, these are the ones they use.
I don't like how it doesn't even tell you what it is made from until you bought it.
Yeah, that's a little bit convompulous.
Because I bet that's stone.
So, portion of the fruit we need to match the pyramid walls. So let's make 50 of them. Gonna be double, so we need twice as much.
Ah.
Flooring. Oh, funny you've already got a bunch of them.
I don't know if that's counting the ones that are being used for the castle.
Might be the case. It doesn't seem to be in your bag, yeah. Strange.
There's also a bunch of chests around the place. Anything that's in those chests are free now. Because the castle's been built.
Right. And you also need beds. Light source. What's the sconces you hang on the walls? On the regular torches, right. Un lampi. Walling
Oh.
lampi.
That must have touched a jalapeno.
Bibs.
Were those nice beds made out of infinite materials? The ones beforehand? Yeah.
Yes.
Use
Yeah,
that.
I'll use them. Just looking to see what we've got available.
Woo!
Tut.
Woo!
Don't need to go too fancy, just do these.
I don't know how many NPCs I got. As it's free, I'd say like 20 or something.
Yeah, it's like 20.
The burnt bit was very sharp in the edge of my
Ooh.
cheek.
Jesus. Decoration. Lots of copper.
It's just a decoration in this, I think.
I'll plot out the room, then I'll think about decoration. Self-controls.
Triangle's attack. Right trigger is useful.
So, got the restaurant here.
There's some bedrooms there.
Few bedrooms there. Which there's the forbidden toilets. Let's turn this section here. So what's this block? One of these. That's only on the pillars. The rest has got like a patterny bit.
There was chests at the entrance to this area that might have loads of treasure, loads of walls in. Because that's what they were using to, yeah. Very fun.
Ah, that'd be why it says you've got a ton.
You think you press triangle to take them out quickly? Some on the higher level as well.
Okay, do you mind? Is it possible to dismiss the golem for now?
Yeah.
Get how to do that.
Press up on D-pad. Somewhere down to. Open that. Take it out, even press triangle. Then place it on the floor and tell them to leave your party. Yeah.
Cool. Between the colours. Do I use... I should use them as the...
So I quite like the look of the column. But I don't know what that middle section's made out of. I've got the magic trowel. I haven't used it at all yet.
I was doing that to quickly turn the floor sand into nice tiles.
Thank you, cutie.
No excuse for it. Do that without the works.
I've got 100 of those doors in storage.
Right. See what the options are. Definitely worth unlocking that.
Yeah. I need to make my better shield actually. I need a furnace or 3 going as well because I've got a bunch of ores that I got from punching, but I
Yeah.
haven't cooked any of them. You can't do anything with them unless they're cooked.
Oh. Tables and stuff.
I think it's in furniture. The picture of the bed. These help me just wrote a sandwich. What's this shit? Oh, slimes! Doesn't really...
It's a bit weird
I
there.
think... Is that a window?
I think it might be. So,
If it went on one of the back walls, would it look less stupid? Oh, a couch.
delete those and put something there of the couch.
Would it still count as a room then, though? I guess we'll find out.
No. It's a solid block, so I assume so.
L1 makes you look up. Yeah, I like that. Use L1 and R1 to scroll. Either what you want on that page. One along. And if you put them together, it makes a double door, I think.
Yeah.
And I think that I like the look of them the most, and they're the cheapest to make. Ooh,
Yay.
thank you. Here's a mini medal. Oh, too much static on that tissue. Eyes have been opened to a room's ambience. What?
Yes, you can create different feels of room.
Oh.
And certain NPCs from certain places give more gratitude if the room matches the ambience they like.
Alright, so if you press the middle button, the big middle button, it is a normal room. Thank you, gorgeous. That looks quite nice. Cute, cool, natural, flamboyant, cheeky. It's 1-star fantasy.
Go to top of mountain, build small room. Then dig to bottom of island, then build another room.
Top of the mountain. Ah. So there was one for make it high, make it low. Do it 2, do it pro. Where's that abomination gone? Did you dismiss the
Golem.
Chimera?
I don't think so.
Oh, I did a while back, that's why. It's the... yes. Right, I needed to make an anvil, actually. I feel at least 3 forges. Oh. I don't know what my current armor is. 39. That makes you shit. Sorry. I need a magic crystal.
Yay, you can finally have a bit of shield than a partner.
Infinite. Well. I don't have to think about them then. Honestly, the infinite coal isn't the most useful of them, but it is at the same time. And then if I require anything that requires those resources...
Sorted.
Sorted. Oh my god, that makes... Fuck.
You're going to Kathy die.
Place water in the center of pyramid, add a ladder.
Oh, actually, that would look nice, wouldn't it?
Yes, I did in my game.
Water.
Best thing to do would add it from the highest possible point. And then just go around the edges and look down a bit. Yeah, add it on that kind of level. And just go around the edges. No, actually. Hey.
It doesn't look shit like the oasis that I made. More than one person could ever possibly need. Now that makes me feel like I want to make an additional one for the gold.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Don't forget the ladder.
What if we did forget the ladder? I've played too much of The Sims. Ladder. Oh! Ladder's would make more sense, wouldn't it? Oh! I didn't realise that had happened. Thought I'd put it correctly and I hadn't. I'll only get 242 bits of gold.
Still make you ludicrously rich.
Ladders. Oh, I had some.
People go for a swim.
Ah. Doesn't quite match, does it? Close enough.
I think that looks nice.
You took away NPCs. Littering glass.
Oh look, they're actually getting their swimming trunks and have a swim.
Yeah. They've still got their weapon on their back there. Right. We were going to... Not that one, but okay.
Oh, I also changed some of the walls and stuff.
If
I didn't
you
change
make a
those
wardrobe,
ones, but on
then
the other one,
NPCs will change their outfits.
turn them to proper walls.
This is a wardrobe.
Yeah. There are no changing room.
Ah. Hang on, does that mean I could put my shite clothes that I don't wear anymore in here? And the NPCs might wear them. Where's it gone? Guess we'll find out. I wonder if... So in Dragon Quest 1, different things made them have better weapons.
You know the inner walls of Pyramid are hollow.
Yes, I discovered that when an NPC got stuck in them.
Mm.
The inner walls of the pyramid are hollow.
People should now have enough bedrooms. Go now.
What are we saying? Ah, we'll have enough rooms.
Oh, it's a bedroom. I guess it's not late enough for them to go to sleep yet.
I don't know. I don't know if you have to put an in sign on the wall or something weird, or if they'll just phase in and be here for the morning.
Weapons NPCs have access to in chests.
Oh, there we go.
Aha. Oh, I don't like waiting up to that. Ah, so I need to put a chest rather than a wardrobe. Did he pick up a weapon?
He looks like he's wearing your old clothes.
Is he?
He's got
Ah.
your things on.
Yeah, she's definitely wearing my old clothes.
Yeah.
It suits.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, so I think I need to put a chest down. I put the weapons in. Maybe. I don't know if NPCs can even equip shields. Probably not. I picked up the crafting table. That's where it's gone. Love you. Have a merry bath. I think chests are one of those things I need to just make myself 100 of.
I think so. I've got unlimited wood. Why not?
There's been multiple occasions where I've had to go, oh, I forgot to make a chest. Put a chest in the dressing room, does that make things weird though? Oh, get out the way! Can they not use that chest there? Oh, they can. Get out the way! Which mountain's higher? To get a better view from up here, actually. Over there. elaborate one another day. No. Tiny room. Hi. It's not dying, darling. It's something dying. Wonder how long that microphone had fell out for. The microphone cable had been pulled out, and I don't know how long it had been pulled out for. No, the PlayStation controller's got a mic in, but it's a really bad mic, and it picks up like all the background audio. Well, rather, it's a good mic, but it's omnidirectional. So it probably had an echo. Oh well, that should theoretically be better now. It's not a very nice room, but it is a room.
Dig SDR8 down like by pyramid, place ladders to get to it and make a bedroom and assign it to someone who is annoying.
Oh, hang on. Can't read that. Phone's being weird. Well, TV's being weird even. Someone who is annoying. It's a good shout, actually. Oh, that's even higher. Oh, well, that's the mount. That's the mountain where the builder guy is. Are those crops growing yet, guys? Ow. No. Why is it not grown?
That's where I built my high-up room.
Yeah, I thought I'd got to the highest point and I was obviously wrong. Very wrong. Kinda want to go over just to see what's there, if there's anything interesting. Just eggs all over the place. Ooh, that one's got a cool shape to it, actually. Not here, over there. Looks like a bit of an evil there.
Up there is where you will design a flag.
Oh! Ah, this is clearly going to be the war-torn zone that I haven't been to yet, because this is different. tablet thing. Ow, that wasn't the plan. Completely blind. Okay, well that's where the dude is. I think. Aha! 26, I get a Draki can. 13 rabbit ears, I don't want rabbit ears.
Not saying there is or isn't, but maybe a hidden castle somewhere.
Yeah, I feel like there probably is, and that would be quite cool. What am I thinking? Lulu, why are you following me again? Feck off. Ooh. Icy lands. Go to the dock. Why is my party full? Let's go. Let's see what's at Bamboo Bluffs, I suppose. Since I was doing the explore of everything before I progress. And my phone is frozen. Great. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, well, this one's not going to take long to explore, is it? Oh, hang on, I'm being an idiot. Just regular wood.
Build a barn, fence it in, make stalls with pet beds in them and assign each pet to each bed.
Ah. So I have to put, like, resident signs for the pets as well, then? This isn't very interesting. There's not much to this island at all. I suppose it looks different, but it's not... It doesn't excite me. Oh, there's some bamboo. It's a bit more interesting. I thought I'd get new recipes for that. Aha, bamboo seeds. Yeah. It's Japanese island or whatever it's meant to be doesn't excite me. Does it even have a giant monster fight? I don't think it does. I guess it's somewhere different you could decorate, but... Yeah, this place is lame. Not interested in that place. Progress the story instead. That's spooky. I like that. I guess we're gonna make some actual progress then. Must warn you, this vessel ain't built for chugging cargo. You'll have to leave behind everything you gathered here. Fish for more materials when we reach our destination. It's fine. Sandy Grandy. Oh. Why is it waiting till now to give me that? You're about to set sail for Moonbrook, aren't you? Well, you won't have to worry about being attacked by the children of Fargon. They had the wicked way with this place long ago. Perhaps you might meet the princess. Goodness knows that hairy hermit meant it when he said it was the land of never-ending war. I'm sure he's wrong about that, at least. I hope he is. Haha. Worry not, Darcina. Where even is he? Your island is in safe hands, and so is Lulu. I'll care for her as if she was my own daughter. I'd really rather you didn't. Don't want people to start thinking we're related. By the way, are you alright, Malroth? You looked a little bit peaky when the stone tablet started glowing earlier. What are you talking about? I'm fine. I'm made of sterner stuff than you weaklings, that's for sure. Well, alright, but be careful, you two. If things get dangerous, I want you both to come back here right away. Right, and you'll be just fine, but still, come back soon, eh? Can't wait to meet the new mate you bring back with you. All aboard for the trip aboard. Time to set sail. What do you think of this, Hargon? This world was once barren and bare, but now it hums with life. Maybe nothing more than an illusion. Ready to shatter at any moment, but there's still things here that I believe in. Like the power of humans and the power of creation.
Dead.
Not dead. I've just got really stupid hiccups. Or is the mic not working now? Let me... I think it's on. This is the island of the Hairy Hermit. Told us about a forbidden place where no human dares set foot. Let me check my stream, see if the audio is actually working. Oh, an advert. This is my own channel, you dumb motherfucker. That's not mine. What? What? Oh. What? What is my channel doing?
Gonna freeze to death.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, it is working. I don't know what's going wrong then. Okay, it is working. Oh dear. That's because I had that next to the microphone. So, this is the island the Hairy Hermit told us about. A forbidden place where no human dares set foot. I'll stay here and seat the ship. Crow's nest needs swabbing and the mizzen mast needs mizzening.
Hello. Hello.
That was me checking if my microphone was actually working or not. So I was beginning to doubt it. And you want to head back to the Isle of Awakening, just say the word. Ah, okay. So the other islands you were forced to stay there until you did everything, I think. This one you actually can go back and forth as you wish. Got it. Say, Darcina, what's all this fluffy white stuff? The way the hermit talked about this place, I thought the ground would be real... oh, another one of these. Oh, mighty Malroth, master of destruction.
I can't hear. My eyes are closed.
I can't hear, my eyes are closed. Yes, that's how that works. The Isle abounds with death and devastation, the perfect place for you to realise your true potential. I await your awakening with bated breath. That voice again. Who is it? What do they want? By Jove. What in the world do we have here then? Friend. It's not normal for humans to pay a visit to these parts. If you're an ally of the monsters, I suggest you leave now before I drive you out by force. Judging by your vacant expression, it would seem you haven't the slyness for that manner of subterfuge. Perhaps you're not in league with the enemy after all. But then, what in the world brings you to a place like this?
I tried to stream this game once. Got a message the game don't allow live streaming.
Oh, that's strange. Maybe they've updated it since it first came out. Because I streamed the first one just recently as well. I say, a builder? And you come here seeking willing warriors to help you fight the children of Hargon? A builder? Could the legends be true? Could you be the builder who will bring balance back to Moonbrook? Well met, my lady. Warwick, Captain of the Moonbrook Brigade of Guards, at your service. My good lady, I require your aid. Follow me, I prithee.
I'm so glad I never stream alive, lol.
Never stream alive. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's just pumice stone. Stick. Cotton. Not regular stone. Snow. Ooh, what's this blue stuff? Poisonous peat. Oh, that's not a good life choice. Can I pick up ice as an item? Yes. Ooh, what's that? Marble. Ooh. I'll leave one there in case I'm forced to collect one later. Warwick, my boy, you've returned, and with strangers in tow no less. Don't tell me you've managed to rally new recruits to our cause. Your Majesty, Lord Jerome, glad news, this young lady is a long-awaited builder, the emissary of annihilation who will lead us to victory on the battlefield. What? This is not some low japery, is it? You speak the truth? Do not be deceived, your Majesty. Come now, I believe this dull-eyed simpleton will lead us to glory. Ah, how much longer must we hide here like rats? I want nothing more than to take fight to the enemy, but we are powerless to do so. What? Who's the emissary of annihilation? And who's the enemy that we're taking the fight to?
I don't trust blue hair.
I don't know yet. Help! Ah, of course. Hold on, Anissa. Help is at hand. I want the king's hat. Well, my girl, if you're truly a builder, I have a favour to ask you. Nay, an official commandment from the King of Moonbrook. Mighty warrior you see stricken before you is Anissa, General of the Moonbrook Brigade of Guards. She faced a pestilential field in battle and now lies racked with poison. I have an anti-poison in my bag somewhere. If you are who you claim, you should have no difficulty in making a dose of antidotal herbs to cure of this corruption, yes? Medicine leaves, frog stools, all the stuff in Apothecary's pot can be found hereabouts. I prithee prepare a dose of antidotal herb and deliver it to me. Oh. I don't have any. Right, hang on. Medicinal leaves and frog stingies. There's some in here, I think. I did read the text that told me, by the way, you won't bring your stuff, but I was stupid. Didn't actually absorb that information. Have you got a... Yes, you have got a crafting table here for me. Good gracious, a dose of antidotal herb. And there's no doubt about it, you are a builder after all. Well, give it to me, I prithee. 1,000 thanks, young builder. With this, Anissa will live to fight another day, and many more after that. Thanks again. You're a kind soul, and a brave one too. To think of so brazenly creating, with no fear of divine judgment your unholy actions may incur. Such is the life of a builder, I suppose. My people are true followers of the children of Hargon, would never dream of embarking on such a sinful course. Don't tell me you lot have fallen for that rubbish too. But if you're on the same side as the cult, then who exactly are you fighting against? Anissa, my dear girl, how good is it to see you well again? It's all thanks to you, your majesty. Had you not cured me with that antidotal herb, I fear I would have perished. But where in the world did you find it? It was me. And who are you, pray tell? You made the medicine, did you? Seems I owe you my life, builder. And those accursed monsters tore down the castle walls and took up residence in the ruins. I thought the fight was over. I did not dare to dream that a builder would soon appear, the emissary of annihilation sent to us by Holy Hargon himself. Indeed, thanks to you, our fight, is not over yet. But our position is still weak. We must reclaim the seat of power, the throne room of Moonbrook Castle. Come along then, Darcina. You and Malroth follow me. We're going to storm the castle and give those usurpers a jolly good licking. I know you'd love to join us, Anissa, but I think it's best you stay here and recover your strength. I shall lead our two new recruits into battle. The monsters that claim the castle are no feeble foe. I suggest you make some medicinal herbs from the shrubs growing nearby before we depart. Come, Darcina. Come, Malroth. Let's go and give the rotters what for. Soon to be too far out again. So I'm quite confident that'll be poison water. Looks like poison water. This is supposed to be your castle. Phew, looks like a pile of old stones to me. Indeed, it was once a great fortress, but alas, the monsters have reduced it to ruins. What's eating you, Darcina? What? You knew Moonbrook had been destroyed, but you thought it had already been rebuilt by the princess? A princess? Heh, wherever did you hear that idea? Huh? Enough with the daydreams, Dulcina. We've got some monsters to mash. Squee! Now that the pesky humans are no more, we've got the whole place to ourselves. Human? Thought we wiped you out already. Everyone over here, we got some stragglers to finish off. Need to make a better weapon. I yield. Honestly, you humans are so stubborn. You may have beaten me, but our army's got the place surrounded. You'll never win this war. Keep fighting, just like the children of Hargon taught you. Let death and destruction reign here forevermore. Such is Moonbrook's destiny. Huzzah! Moonbrook Castle is ours once more. 3 cheers for Dulcina and Malroth. Hip hip. No offence, Bluey. We don't think taking control of this pile of rubble's really worth celebrating. Be that as it may. But I say, you two, where did you get such dastardly powerful weapons? Build them yourself, did you, Dulcina? I did. They're not very strong anymore. Those sinful skills of yours may come in very useful indeed. Though, whose side are you on, anyway? If you're with the children of Hargon and so are the monsters, then why are you... Bravo, soldiers. You've banished our beastly brothers, and the castle is back in the hands of its rightful owner. Owe you and Malroth a debt of gratitude, Dulcina. Our fight might yet rage forevermore, just as Hargon wills it. Permit me to explain. We of Moonbrook understand it is our duty, nay, our destiny, to continue to fight. Just as the children of Hargon decree. What? You're fighting the children of Hargon because the children of Hargon told you to? Why would you believe that rubbish? Why would we not? Find ourselves at the brink of defeat, the emissary of annihilation has come to deliver us, just as the prophecy said she would. And lower builders shall be sent to the shores to build vast and profane creations, that Hargon's most loyal children might tear these foul fronts asunder. No act better embodies his teachings than war. No sin is more cardinal than ending the fighting, whether in victory or defeat. It is our fate to fight forever and ever. But Anissa, with Dulcina and Malroth on our side, we might just be able to win. We can escape this bully old fate. Are you serious? You would defy the children's teachings? Gadzooks, Warwick. Never in all my years have I heard such poppycock. As Knights of Moonbrook, it is our sworn duty to keep the war raging, not end it. Dulcina, you said you were looking for fighters to join your cause, yes? I know one end of the sword from another. This second this war's over, I'm coming with you. So I need your help to defeat the children of Hargon and end this war. Are you with me? Thank you so much, Dalcina. I don't want to die in this blasted battle, and with your aid, I dare say I shan't. What is it? Thank you for risking all to help us win back the throne. But allow me to be blunt. Neither I, nor Lord Jerome, nor His Majesty have any intention of winning this war. We are, and we remain, faithful servants of destruction. That being said, there's little destruction we can wreak in our current sorry state. We do need your help. Our first priority is to rebuild this castle. We need a defensive position to muster our forces and push back the enemy. Heart of the castle is the throne room. Hey, take these sections of castle wall and build a barricade across the opening. Don't forget, the wall must be at least 2 blocks high, lest the refortification begin. Oh, you did... What? Huh. Impressive work, Builder. Our first fully fledged fortification is complete. You call this a fortification? Dalcina could make 1,000,000 rooms like this just with her eyes closed. You underestimate the strategic strength of a solid fortification, Naroth. When constructed correctly, walls built from castle wall blocks are now unbreakable. The more we repair the castle with stout castle wall blocks, the more we shall be spared the monsters' meddling, and the better we may prepare our counter-attacks. From this throne room, let us expand our fortifications and begin the fight back. Nisa and I trained together, but I could never match her when it came to strategy. If you're here to learn about battle, you could do a jolly good deal worse than to learn from her. She says she has no interest in winning this war, but just wait till she sees all the incredible creations only a builder can bring forth. She might change her tune yet. Any case, I must offer you my own thanks for fortifying the throne room. Here, my dear girl, a boon. Ah, some leaves. Hold on, I can sense something. Oh, we're being attacked. That didn't take long. Well, the spell's lost all of its power. Is anything I can build that's useful? Build a bed. Bed and a chest. Actually, there's several of us, so let's build like... It's more beds than I need, but... that in my pocket, then I'll always have a workbench. Ow, there's a chest here. Would that entirely ruin the ambience of the throne room if I put a bunch of beds in here? 1, 2, 3. Probably. Am I going to do it anyway? You bet my ass. Your ass I am. May not be a good look, but... it will mean that when a bunch more NPCs join, they will have a bed. I smell monsters, Dulcina. Lots of them, and they're headed this way. We only just got here and the monsters are already launching a massive attack against us. This island really is a war zone. Are you fixed to fight them off, Dulcina? Brilliant. Let's get stuck in. Your Majesty, please remain in the throne room. Thanks to Dulcina's repairs, it's the safest place in the castle. The monsters cannot breach these walls. Everyone ready? Let's mess these monsters up. Ow. Is that all of them? Victory! Aha! Looks like the monsters around here have got a bit of a backbone. That's my kind of place. Good show out there, Malroth. And Dulcina, your repairs protected His Majesty wonderfully well. Yeah, you were right about the monsters not being able to get through those walls. Guess you know what you're talking about. Indeed, while our fortifications may currently only enclose the throne room, we now have a safe base from which to expand our territory. Our next goal should be to gradually repair the rest of the ruined rooms, the castle wall blocks, and expand our sphere of influence. However, the monster's military might is unparalleled. The very best we can hope for is to hold their forces back and stave off defeat. I will not stand in your way, Dulcina, nor Malroth's, but believe me when I say, this is not a war we can win. As long as I live, I shall fight. This is what the children of Hargon have taught me. This is my heartfelt conviction. Children of Hargon have us completely surrounded. Breaking this siege will not be easy. They've got our backs to the wall, have they? Doesn't feel like it. Is their army really that strong? Well, why don't you go and have a look, so you can see for yourself. It's about time we scouted the enemy's positions. Very well, Warwick. I'd like you to take these two and form a reconnaissance party. The mountain to the southeast should afford you a good view of their forces. Be sneaky about it. You wouldn't stand a chance in a direct confrontation with their entire army. Roger that. Follow me, you two, and be quiet as mice now. There's a forge here. Don't have anything to forge though. Ah, I could give them better gear. I think they're currently using copper swords are better than stone swords. Shrubbery! Ooh, it's got a lot of baddies. A lot of baddies indeed. So this is the lookout, is it? Look, Dulcina, over there. There's a lot of goons. See, if it said you had to run away now, I'd understand and agree, because that is too many monsters. So that's the monsters' army, the ones that has he besieged. Oh, scouty skeletons defeated by pesky humans. Rumour must be true. Then Builder come to island. Rawr, that's good news. This means war not over yet. More fun, fighty times ahead. Break down their barricades. Beat them black and blue, but let them live. Fun, fun fighting forever and ever. Satisfied, Malroth? The fiends will stop at nothing to see us suffer. This is only their advance guard. Anissa may have a point. Ugh, don't get me started on that whining whinge bag. She can't take her heartfelt... she can take her heartfelt conviction and shove it where the sun don't shine. What's a conviction, anyway? Well, whatever. We'd better get back to the castle. That troll seemed pretty keen to get the party started. Right, let us head back home and prepare for the party, so to speak. Really want to just fly over there, though. I feel like that would be funny. Ah, see, you're back from your little scouting expedition. As you've now seen for yourself, the monsters have us completely blockaded. We simply can't walk out the front door whenever the fancy strikes us. At this stage, our best, I say our only course of action, is to gather what resources we can and use them to fortify our position. We must be swift. It would seem the fiends are preparing to sally against us forthwith. There's still much work to be done on the castle. At present, only the throne room is fortified. Let us begin here and expand outwards. First things first, I think it's best that you move all the crafting stations you require into the throne room. What the devil? You intend to turn my royal reception into a grubby workroom? Fear we have no choice, Your Majesty. We cannot effectively protect the builder if she works out in the open. Of all the rotten... Ah, so be it. Do as you will. Now, Dulcina. Find a stone workbench, a forge, an anvil, and a bonfire hereabouts. Be a sport and bring them to the throne room, would you? Keep your wits about you out there. The monsters could strike at any moment. Right now. Look out, Dulcina, we've got company. You two alright? By George, I never expect the monsters to strike so soon. It's like that bit bally troll said. They're going to keep attacking, wave after wave, forever and ever. Don't let them distract you from the task at hand, Dulcina. We'll hold them back, you grab the workstations. Stone workbench, forge, anvil and bonfire. Take them to the safety of the throne room. excessively large. Afraid it's gonna be a mess, but put the beds back down. Capital work, Darcina. Now that the crafting stations are secured, the rebuilding work can begin in earnest. Alas, those skeletons have us surrounded. With their watchful sockets ever fixed upon us, it may prove difficult to leave the castle grounds. But leave we must. We shall have to step outside at some point, if only to gather the many materials needed to rebuild our defences. All we have here are ruins and rocks. Best approach may simply be to slip from the castle swiftly and stealthily, gather what resources we can, then hurry back before we're discovered. Alright, Delcina, you focus on building and gathering materials, and I'll smash any monster that gets in your way. A gatherer and a hunter, eh? Seems you two make a good team. Allow me to join the team too. Malroth and I shall follow in your footsteps and keep the fiends at bay, so you can focus on the fortifications. Gadzooks, Builder. I don't know why you came to this accursed island, but ever since you arrived, the monsters have grown ever more fierce. I'm sure young Warwick has told you already, but you mustn't waste your precious time trying to fight them all off. Just ignore them, they'll go away eventually. You'd be far better served retreating to within the fortifications. We shall join you there once the beastly beasts are bested. Speaking of beasts, I have the most beastly hunger. You don't happen to have anything I could eat, do you? You know what they say about armies and what they march on. I may well not be doing much marching, but it's high time I did some munching. I have a potato patch, but the bally thing's all well snowed over. And for the life of me, I can't remember which one of these piles it's under. Be a good sport and dig up a potato and roast it on the bonfire for me, would you? Oh, well, it shows me which one it's under. There's not any potatoes there. Oh, I think it's just... There is several patches it could be under. Yes, that's what that is. Dear, my HP. Goodness gracious me, is that a freshly baked potato in your pocket? God, that smells incredible. Hurry up then, hand it over. Absolutely delicious, soft and fluffy with a rich, earthy aroma. Very much like yourself. I speak to your softness, of course, not your musk. But do not blame yourself, your whole generation is weak, not just you. Many more soldiers than this survived the monster's assault, but they let their cowardice get the better of them. They fled the castle to save their skins. I've been fighting for 50 years now. It's all I know, so do not let me catch you trying to end this war. It's all too rare a thing to find one's meaning in life. I prithee, Builder, do not take that away from me. Ah, but I forget myself. You've done me a great service, and must be justly rewarded. Pray take these with my thanks, and may they serve you well.
Need to build a roof over the garden.
Ah, would that stop them getting snowed in? Could I make the roof out of snow? I'm gonna make the roof out of snow. Ah, Dosina, I would like to enlist your aid in a certain matter. We're all well wearied from the battle and require a place to rest. I ask you build us each a bed and place them within the throne room's walls. I'm ahead of you there, Barrett. What? It's not enough you'd make a workshop of my throne room. Now it's to serve as a barracks, too? Please have patience, your majesty, for in this moment it is our one place of safety. Should we sleep out in the open, we may never wake up. God, I can't words tonight. Very well, General. Until the bedchambers are rebuilt, I shall endure it. I don't actually know how many beds they needed. Then it is settled. If you should need wood to make the beds, there's plenty of old timber scattered around the castle ruins. As for grass fibre, that can be collected from freesia plants. Hurry, Dosina. Build us 6 simple beds and place them all safely within the throne room walls. Guess what? It's exactly 6 now already. Jolly good. Now we have enough beds for each of us to rest and recuperate after battle. If any of us is foolish enough to fall in the field, laying them down a bed will soon bring them back to their senses. We of the Moonbrook Brigade of Guards shall handle the fighting. If you'd be so good as to come to the aid of our wounded. Gadzooks, first you turn the throne room into a workshop, now a barracks. Have you no respect for His Majesty? Oh, come on now, Jerome. First I was a little perturbed by it, but needs must. But one room will not satisfy our needs for long. We must expand our fortifications. And we need more soldiers to boot. Ours is a noble cause. What the devil do we need to rally good men and women to it? What's that? Have we tried using the builder's bell? Do you mean that our bell over there? It's been there for as long as I remember, but I haven't the foggiest what it's for. Are you seriously saying that rusty old thing might have magic powers? So you say that when you strike that bell, people will be drawn with sound from miles around and be inspired with the power of building? That sounds like just the ticket, but we cannot risk leading people into the maws of monsters. We must fortify the immediate area first. In fact, perhaps it would be wise for you to draw up a plan for the fortifications before you begin. I need 6 castle walls and another door. By Jove! Is this one of your builder's blueprints? I have heard tales of such things. Oh, this will certainly speed up the process. Now, no doubt you'll require a few more sections of castle wall to fully fortify the area. Well, there's a pile over there that's no longer serving any purpose. Feel free to knock it all down and pick up the pieces. How many blocks will you need to complete the blueprint? 6, was it? What's left of that wall should be more than suffice. But what to do about the skeleton soldiers? That place is unprotected and castle wall blocks are barely tough. It will take time to collect them. What we really need is another experienced soldier to help protect you. What are you all looking at me for? Anissa is more than capable of protecting His Majesty on her own. Join us, Lord Jerome. You, Malroth, and I will stay with Darsina and ensure her safety. Why, you impertinent wretches. You would make an old man risk life and limb to protect this builder and her blasphemous deeds? Would be much obliged, prithee. Darsina, gather what pieces of castle wall you need and use them to build the blueprints. Now, it says... apparently you can transform a trowel thing. I have absolutely no idea how that would work. Because I haven't tried it yet. So where is the is this the pile of blocks? I think it might be. Ah, that gathers them. Oh Jesus, my health! Christ on a bike. It said they'll run away eventually. Yes, that's them running away. Right, well I hadn't used the trowel yet, but this looks like a very good use of the trowel. Ow! Ow. Can I make it all? Need iron ingots. Oh, it's a different pile. I could have sworn there was another door somewhere. Please run away. It is, it's like every few minutes. Not even that often. Oh, another room of freedom. Right, I don't feel quite as claustrophobic here. If you could let me speak to you. Well done, Dacina. These walls around the Builder's Bell are as good as new. Our safety zone grows ever larger. It's all thanks to me. You young whippersnackers should learn a thing or two from your elders and betters. This is an excellent start. If we can keep up the momentum and reinforce the rest of the rooms, we may yet be able to take the fight to the enemy again. And as we return the castle to its former glory, the civilians who fled and the soldiers who deserted might just be inspired to return. Ow! Ow!
Bless you.
Hehe. Nice, violent schnuffles. What? Tried ringing that builder's bell before, but no matter how I struck it, it would make no more than a dull thunk. Little did I suspect that only a fully fledged builder could ring it. Go on, Dacina, give it a good thwack. I want to see what happens. I can't ring the bell right now, that's what it says. You dying, honey bunny? He's went in the bath. Oh. Time to avert his eyes. How you pee? He might be lumping on the bed. He has a really bad habit of getting in the bath and loitering in his bedroom forever, so you think he's still in the bath and he isn't. Woo. Population just got a bit bigger. That's quite a lot of people to join, actually. Figured out how to make castle walls. That's pretty important. What the hell is that? Ooh. Gadzooks, what a terrific toll. The mere sign of it has me feeling 50 years younger. It's incredible. I have this sudden urge to build something. I never thought this peculiar bell might harbour such power. Castle wall and castle tile blocks and classical columns to boot. Why, it seems you've developed a taste for castle building, Dacina. Well. It seems the peal of that bell has drawn some of my loyal subjects back home. Listen here, builder. I haven't the foggiest what sort of sinful spell you've ensorcelled on these poor people, but I certainly appreciate it. What do you say, Dacina? How about giving a hearty welcome to our newfound friends? Are they going to come inside? Heard the bell and our heart... We heard the bell and our hearts were filled with hope? Is Moonbrook finally back in the fight? Well, I never, if it isn't Zara. Zara is a fellow member of the Moonbrook Brigade of Guards. When the castle fell, she led the surviving townspeople to safety. The old place looks much more lively than last I saw it. Who's your new friend, Warwick? She doesn't look like a military woman. This is Darsina. She's a builder, don't you know? She's helped us repair the castle. Builder? Heavens forfend. Master of Destruction will surely strike us down for keeping such company. The monsters have been trying to hunt us down ever since we made a run for it, but Zara here kept us safe. Now it looks like our running days are over. You can say that again. I'm as big a believer in the children's teaching as the next girl, but living in a castle's got to be better than dying in a cave, builder or no builder.
Don't forget to make swords and give to our fighters.
Good shout. I'm currently cooking some iron. I should probably cook some copper so I can get them swords. Zara and the other evacuees move back to Moonbrook Castle. Is it iron? It's copper. Oh no, iron. Iron is the better sword, yeah. It's the best ones I can give them anyway. I haven't got dragon scales handy. Hello, gorgeous. Are you dying? I'd rather you didn't. There. Yeah. Only some of them can actually give weapons. Yeah, it looks like only 3 of them will actually fight. Well, I've upgraded their weapons slightly.
Outside of that island.
3 dragons on the outside of that island. I'll be honest, I have never even considered giving the NPCs dragon weapons. Because it feels like a waste of a rare resource. And you can get them back if you give them another weapon, but I don't know if you can downgrade their weapons by giving them something shitter, or if they'll just be like, I don't want that crap. Love you, honey. You sound like you're being murdered by existence. Your voice is gone. It's gone on holiday. It's gone on holiday to the inside of a packet of cigarettes by the sounds of it. Oh, love you, honey. Poor suffering creature. Moment I heard that bell ring out, that's when I knew. You're the one. You should be going to bed soon, actually, shouldn't you? Should have already been in bed. Oh, but you've called in sick, so it doesn't matter. Yay! You can enjoy your time off sick. I guess it means you don't have to go to bed right now, at least. That's the main thing. Oh yeah, good shout. You've got leftover pizza. Yeah. You could have a tiny nibble of it while it was cold to find out. No, fair enough. The moment I heard that bell ring out, that's when I knew. You're the one. There's like beans and soup and other stuff in the cupboard. That's when I knew. You're the one. The builder who will save Moonbrook from its futile fate. I know what must be done. I must abandon the children of Hargon and become a builder like you. Warwick, are you serious? Gadzooks, in a single slap of a clanger's clapper, enough to make you renounce your faith? This bell will be the end of us, I tell you. That's if the newcomers to the castle don't finish us off first. There may be the enemy spy on their midst. A traitor, a mole. You think one of them's a mole? Get your glasses checked, Grandad. They're obviously all human. Oh, the resounding ring of that bell drew the veil from my eyes. I cannot stay in the children of Hargon 1 minute longer. No, your majesty, not you too. Do not make any rash decisions, I prithee. I know not if we can defeat Hargon's hordes. They outnumber us by a truly horrendous margin. But now we have hope, and as long as a shred of hope remains, we must try. And this is where you come in, Darsina. Come speak with me, girl. We have much to discuss. I hear what you're saying, but I need to put a roof on that building. Oh, the pumpkins, are they ready? No. Oops. Shite. was the plan. I don't know why our levels increased. I haven't fought anyone. I'm not complaining though. Level 20. HP up. Rude. That was not the part of the castle I was looking for, I don't think. Hear me, my subjects. I speak not just to Darsina, but to all citizens of Moonbrook. Many long, grueling years we have done battle against the monster's beastly brigades. It was our duty, as faithful followers of the children of Hargon, to keep the fires of war aflame. But no more. If a royal castle can be rebuilt, our army strengthened, and we may yet end this war and emerge victorious. For this, we of Moonbrook shall need your help, Builder. This is my decree. Rebuild our battered, broken bastion, and make Moonbrook Castle mighty once more. I would have you repair the ruined rooms and fortify the fortifications. Last but not least, rebuild the great gate, that we might sally forth and face the fiends in the field. If we are to match these battle-hardened beasts, we must not only repair our ruined citadel, but build it bigger and better than ever before. So we're not just going to fix up the castle. We've got to bash the baddies blockading the place too. This one might actually be quite fun. So far it's been all build this, build that. But now we get to smash some skulls. You can count me in. Warwick, my boy, you're the finest swordsman in all of the Moonbrooks. You'll be responsible for Darsina's safety. See that no harm comes to her. Anissa, you are my most cunning strategist. I leave you to guide Darsina in expanding our fortifications in the most efficient manner. Your wish is my command, your majesty, but I feel I must voice my objections. I cannot abandon the children of Hargon's teachings. I cannot become a builder. Please do not command me to do so. Oh, very well, Darsina. Your hard-headedness makes you a fine soldier. I would not wish you to soften your stance before you are ready. Hear me, my people. Whether you seek victory or merely to prolong the war, this is crucial the castle is rebuilt. Though it may take all of our combined strength, we shall restore Moonbrook to its former glory. Huzzah for Moonbrook! His Majesty speaks the truth, Darsina. I'm a hard-headed soldier at heart. I cannot renounce my faith any more than I can defy my king's orders. It is the fate of every citizen of Moonbrook to fight until their dying breath. Any attempt to end this war is an abominable heresy. Everything's always heartfelt conviction and abominable hellship with you, isn't it? How about taking that stick out your backside and using it to beat up some baddies? Haha, Malroth. Would that I could, but once one has set their heart on a certain course, it cannot be so easily changed. I'll not renounce my religion, but I will aid you in rebuilding the castle. It is a necessary evil if we are to continue this war. But the enemy forces shall surely attempt to interfere with the reinforcement work. We must find a way to blunt their attacks. I have given the matter some thought, and came to the conclusion that what we need is a few spike traps about the place. The monsters always attack from the east. You would be wise to lay spike traps in the narrow corridor east of the bell chamber. 30 should do the trick. Corridor east of the bell chamber? That corridor. Corridor the enemies are in right now. Spike traps require iron ingots, which are cooking away. Yeah, that'll help. They were actually quite useful in the first game. Bunch more. Let them down. Unsure, but I suspect that will also stop the snow falling on it. Yes, that stops the snow falling. That's quite good, actually. Malbuff gets stronger, and Darcina reaches level 21. More HP. Oh, I've had an idea. Steel broadsword. Ooh, plus 64. I don't know if I can make steel yet, you know. I don't think I can.
The rubble around the castle.
The rubble around the castle. Oh, is that steel? Oh, maybe. I know there's iron around there. No, I don't know how to make steel. I noticed there was a few broken down these things. That's iron. You've placed the traps. Excellent work. Those spikes will take the terrible toll on the enemy before they even get to grips with our deadly soldiers. The more of them you place, the better.
Okay,
Wolf.
never mind.
To be fair, iron and steel look similar. Warfare is not only about charging headlong at the enemy, it's about exploiting the weaknesses of your foes. In this case, their own aggression. Our own soldiers are fleeter on foot than the average fiend, but fill these holes with spike traps and the invaders shall draw closer to their doom with every step. This is a merciless, war-torn land, and you are a builder, not a soldier. One must use what skills one has to defend oneself. As you all know, our number one priority is to rebuild our defences and expand our territory. As such, I'd like you to join another room with our gradually growing castle. At present, our food source is woefully undefended. The potato patch to the south must be secured. I bid you draw up a blueprint, just as you did before, and reinforce the walls around it. I think it needs another door or 3. Hello, darling. How was your bath? One door. You feel clean? That's good. Let's see now. Jolly good show. This design will give us lashings of space to work and train while securing a vital food source. Seems you need a few more castle wall blocks to complete the blueprint. I read that you can use the trowel thing like in reverse, in a way. So like if I'm holding something shit like snow, if I then say replace the castle blocks with snow, instead of taking the time to mine them individually or smash them, it just instantly swaps them out with snow. So like, and get all the blocks. So that pile there was mostly castle blocks, so I've turned it to snow. So I just need to collect the snow, and then I can do that to get the blocks way quicker. I would have never thought about that if I hadn't read it in the like hints and tips thing. And we've got spike traps, and spike traps are really good in Dragon Quest, but you only got them for like 5 seconds in the first one, and then they were not able to be made.
Yeah, this whole stage is a lot more like defense mission focused.
Yeah, we'll see how it go. If I get stuck, I get stuck.
Yeah.
But thankfully there seems like there's no penalty for dying either, so it's fine. Need a few more castle wall blocks to complete the blueprint. That pile of rubble in the north should still serve you well, the one I pointed out earlier. Lord Jerome and I would be more than happy to escort you to Sanya. You need but concentrate on gathering what materials you require. But it seems you'll need many more blocks than last time, if only there was some way to speed up the collection process. I wonder if they tell you to use the trowel. Learned a new recipe. Warhammer! Ooh! And I've learned how to steal. Excellent. You seem ever so pleased with yourself. What's tickled your fancy? Fascinating. You think you've worked out how to make a warhammer, eh? That'll help you break the blocks faster. I dare say it's time to put that theory into practice. Build that warhammer and use it to collect the castle wall blocks you need to finish the blueprint. I'm going to place another furnace, so I can have one permanently cooking iron and another one permanently cooking steel. Yes, I can. Oh, you just cook iron again, so... Really, I should probably have them in the same room.
And coal.
I've got infinite coal. Pretty sure that's where that go. Yes. Does that count as one wall or 2 wall?
2, I think.
Yeah. Oh. Guys, I'm busy trying to collect things. They're being rude.
Building your walls up to increase it from your 4 high, especially the outer ones.
Okay.
Because then monsters come and jump over it and get to your base that they have now.
Oh, it wants it to be 3 high, actually. Makes sense. Ah, not like that. I need to knock out those shitty rubble bits. Woohoo! Potato patch. For some reason there's a random holding cell in there as well. But the game had it, so I'm keeping it. I could put a simple kitchen in here, I think. But I don't know if it'll depend on whether the NPCs feel like doing any work. Oh, actually, you need oil to make that, and I don't have any oil yet. Nubble. How are you feeling? Do you reckon you'll be fine for work tomorrow?
I think I should be alright, yeah. I'll take some ibuprofen. I'll put those insoles in my...
I've already done that.
Oh, thank you.
Did that yesterday. You're welcome to put another pair in them.
Yeah, I'll just go with one.
I feel like you will get diminishing returns anyway.
Yeah, definitely.
It's annoying that I need oil. I could make a steel broadsword. Oh, I could give that to the allies as well, actually. I'm an idiot. I was meant to be making a warhammer, and instead I have made 2 swords. Oh well. I don't actually know which ones. What does more damage?
Way to go.
Dragon's Bane is plus 52. Steel Broadsword's plus 64. So the Dragon's Bane is no longer as good. I could give that to one of the NPCs, but I don't know who's going to come join the island. For roof? Yes. To stop the crops getting whatchamacallit? Stop the crops getting all yucky and buried. Have I got any food on me? I have not. I can bake a potato.
don't know how that snow is supporting itself, but it's best not to ask questions.
I was
guess.
going to put a bit there, but I've ran out, so... That changes the visual, though. No! Grab the bonfire! Can you grab a bonfire?
First person, it might be easier.
Managed, it's fine.
This might actually be the first area where having a high roof is necessary. Otherwise you're going to end up getting everywhere just snowed in constantly.
I don't know how exactly you get the zoom, but I just wiggled the stick like that to zoom out, and then wiggles. I don't know how to zoom in, but I need to get some food going. There's a bonfire in the main room, but I can move that out. Unless we need that as a heat. Do we need that as a light source? Nope. So I'm hoping if I put some bonfires and a chest in here, it'll become a food room. And the buggers will cook for me. Oh, that's shite. Oh, you can't pick those up, you have to smash them. Which is really stupid. Of all things that really would be best to be able to pick up, it would be a chest. So what do you need to make a kitchen? Simple kitchen needs a chest and 3 bonfires. So... if I go get a mushroom. I'll cook myself a baked potato. So I cooked one for that guy, but I didn't cook any for myself. There isn't a bed for me. Oh, I made plenty. Jolly good show builder. You've fully fortified our potato patch. And the room around it too. Oh, something's sparkling in a pleasing fashion. I think that's just the cooking food symbol. The rest of the repair work goes as smoothly as this. We may just be able to build up the military might we need to continue fighting for the foreseeable future. Darcina, if you truly intend to face Hargon's forces on the battlefield, then there's something I think you should know. The truth is, I've had a strange feeling of late. Even when this place is at peace, it feels as if there's a monster in our midst. Or perhaps someone working for them. What do you mean, like that traitor old man Jerome was talking about? What's this talk of traitors? I'll admit, when Lord Jerome mentioned the idea, it rather piqued my interest too. Have you any inkling as to the truth of the tale? Nothing of note, no. Forgive me. Now is the time to celebrate our freshly built fortifications, not indulge in base rumour. I'll say this though, Darcina. Be careful who you trust on the battlefield. Pay no heed to a warrior's words, only his deeds. This is not your world, Builder. Trust no one. Not me, not even your closest friend. Dashed good work protecting the potato patch. Our defensive perimeter grows ever larger, and it is all thanks to you. But we can't stay on the defensive forever. No, my girl, we must plan our attack, and for that we need a war room. Any war room worth its salt needs a nice big map, and it must be spread out on an emblematic table, writ large with the royal seal. Once you've placed that down in a room of your choosing, put a pair of small-scale soldiers on top, and we'll be ready to start strategizing. If you need help choosing a room, might I suggest the area near the potato patch? I dare say it's just got the right amount of space. That small room that I'm trying to make into a kitchen. Get to it, girl. Every minute our base goes without a war room is another minute the monsters have an advantage over us. The items required, Kieran. I have infinite of the resources to make them.
Aha, beautiful.
It was definitely worth it. More here than any of the other places. To do the side quests to get the infinite resources for certain things.
Yeah. It also makes when you want to eventually customise your own island so much
Way easier.
That doesn't go around going over resources. And that's sort of also what the islands are for. You can go out to there and you can use them as places where you can reliably gather up anything you need.
Cook these poor potatoes. Do I have... If it's a war room, though, it won't be a food room. I expect. Oh, that wooden potato's it. I guess that makes sense. Now, this room doesn't have a purpose, actually. This room can perhaps be the cookery room for now. Gadzooks, Dosina, this is perfect. What a wonderful war room you've made. What's that? What do we need a war room for? Gadzooks, Gadzooks, Gadzooks again. For show, of course. And for an old man like me to hum and haw and stroke our beards and spend long hours deliberating nothing. Speaking of deliberations, tell me, Dosina, what do you think of the most fearful thing about warfare? It's the suspicion, betrayal, the fear of your most faithful friends may be plotting against your back. That's why I have such a terror of traitors, and Hargon's lot are just the sort of duplicitous devils that...
For the other fire pit.
Ah, good shout. I was going to go back there to try and get a mushroom, but yeah, I will grab the fire pit and the mushroom, and then I don't know if it'll make both. The hope of turning us against one another. They laugh at our suffering, our despair. Verily the followers of Hargon are evil incarnate. Ah. Of course, as a disciple of the children... He's a traitor. That's good, we don't want you to work for Hargon. As a disciple of the children of Hargon, I don't believe a word of it. Oh, great and glorious Hargon, take pity on your humble servant. I know not what I say. Well, he's clearly the traitor. Can I pick that up? Yes, I can. Wasn't the plan. Let's go back and grab another bonfire. Where the hell was it? That way. I think. Yes, maybe? Aha! Shrubbery. Now let's find out if this will make a kitchen. It should. Yes! Large, simple kitchen. Now the problem is, I could put the potatoes in here and hope the NPCs cook them. But I don't really want them to feed themselves. Because then I'll not have food. Hello there, Darcina. It's me, Zara. I don't suppose you remember me, do you? Nope. I think you joined when we rang the bell. I beg your pardon? You say you hardly know me? I'm just another soldier who came running when you rang the bell. Yep, that's right. Oh, I'm so glad you remember me. Well then, allow me to ask you for a favour, one friend to another. First things first. It'd be wonderful if you could equip our frontline fighters with weapons made of iron. If you haven't enough iron to spare, I'm sure you could scavenge some from bits of broken armour scattered about the ruins. I've given them steel. We're going to have to make iron swords to do this quest. I'll point out the 3 people I think would benefit from better weapons. Just forge the swords of finest iron and hand them over. Oh, it's intelligent enough to go, they've got better than iron, that's fine. Absolutely sterling work, Dosina. With weapons like these, now we're really ready to rough up those rotten monsters. If you ever invent a new weapon, I highly recommend you make one for everyone and hand them out right away. Darcina, to tell you the truth, there's another reason I asked you to make us some new weapons. Seems someone secretly switched Warwick and Anissa's weapons for blunted practice swords.
You would do such a thing.
Mr. Traitor, I think. I hesitate to say it out loud, but I think there might be an enemy spy in the castle. Gives me the shivers just thinking about it. I do so hate to distrust my sworn comrades, but I, for one, will be sleeping with one eye open from now on. I suggest you do the same. I need to put more beds down for that matter, actually. If I put a chest in here, will they be clever enough to harvest the crops? I strongly suspect they won't.
I know who it is, but I am not telling you.
Good. I don't want spoilerinis. Certain residents will engage in strategy meetings. That's just a waste of time. That does nothing. Does the field do anything? Ah, I could make some frying pans, perhaps. Oh, but I don't know if that table's clever enough to do it. Don't think it is. It calls it an enormous field, but I don't think they actually put the crops away or anything like that. I think it's time we reinforced another quarter of the castle, don't you? However, the next area I have in mind will require a great deal more repairs, which means many more castle wall blocks. We're running rather low on defences already, Anissa. It would be bally daft of us to tear down the walls we're using to build others elsewhere. My thoughts precisely, which is exactly why Darcina here is going to mine some marble and make some more. Don't feel like doing that. I'll finish destroying the lumps that I've got. There was a large seam of marble near the docks. Go there and bring back 30 pieces. Okay, I have to do that. Right, that's fine then. I don't think any of the NPCs... That is a farmer. And therefore you would assume that the farmer will farm. Doesn't look good, but the bedrooms are just all getting thrown in the throne room. Oh dear. He's dying. Don't want you to die, darling. I don't actually know how many people have weapons right now.
Make your new hammer before you mine marble.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot about that again. Thank you. I had completely forgotten about the new hammer. What a silly sausage. That's what you've made? Holy moly, that's one heck of a hammer. Bet a thing like that could smash this whole place to smithereens in no time flat. Go on, give it a swing. This is going to be carnage. Maybe not inside the base. I maybe shouldn't have given the better weapon to the guy that I think might be a traitor, should I? Oh well. Well, this is still better than copper.
Who do you think is the trader?
Well, you said the blue guy seemed suspicious, but then the baldy guy was like, oh yes, the evil children of Hargon. I mean, no, I love the children of Hargon. But I don't like the children of Hargon, so therefore I think anyone that hates the children of Hargon is a friend of mine. They all got... I think I've given all these people back. Yeah. Yes. Hang on. No, stay still. Yes, I think... Come here, burly man. No, you can't fight here. Okay. Only some of the NPCs can fight. That's fine. I think I've given all my NPCs better gear now. I do wish you wouldn't die, darling. No, just because I love you and genuinely don't want you to suffer. Ooh. Oh, that was not a how dare you suffer, that was a I am concerned for your well-being. Oh. Ow. It's not very clever, I just walked in the poison. I'll freeze your socks off. Watch out, Dulcina. Looks like we've got some visitors. By Jove, the Blighters have the castle completely surrounded. Malroth and I will handle the skeletons. You concentrate on getting the marble. Keep your eyes peeled for bright white blocks with dark grey cracks. Snow is no substitute. Oh, really? Excuse me? What the hell are you guys doing? Guys, you are doing a dreadful job of keeping the goons off me. Well, collect as much marble as is easily accessible. Accidentally destroyed some castle walls. And both my boys are owied. Not again. Have I told you to talk about taunting those wizards, Kieran? Was he wearing a silly hat again? Did he have pointy shoes as well? He was begging to be taunted.
He said, "Ooh, your feet hurt you."
Oh no! A fitting punishment for your crimes.
Damn wizards and a poetic justice.
I'm aware I'd only asked for 30, but it's going to ask for it again, I'm sure. The game expects me to ruin this part. I quite like the overlapping sounds of chaos. I've got 421 marble. I think that's probably enough.
Sure, blame the game.
It was expecting wanton destruction. Who would I be to let it down? Well done. I'm no expert, but I wager it'd make plenty of castle wall with that much marble. Maybe even enough to build Moonbrook Castle back into a formidable fortress again. But we cannot rest on our laurels just yet. The news that the skeleton soldiers surround us on every side is troubling. Very troubling indeed. The trolls' troops are but the vanguard of the monster's forces. There stands behind them a much larger and more powerful army. Currently our prime objective is to break free from this siege. But should we succeed in doing so, the battles to follow will be bitterer still. Ow! If you're truly resolved to defeat Hargon's army once and for all, I would urge you to appreciate just how monumental a task it will be. I can read, I promise. I just can't speak. Time grows short, builder. Take that marble you collected and make castle wall blocks for which to fortify our battered bastion. Suggest you start by laying out one of your famous blueprints. It's worked well so far. I see no need to change your winning strategy. It wants me to get another like 85 castle walls.
My life.
I've been speaking England all my life. I feel called out. 3 more wooden doors and 80 more castle walls. Goodness, that was fast. Ambitious too. The latest design of yours is nigh on half the castle rebuilt. Yeah, and with these spiffing new weapons you have equipped us with, you can give those skeletons a jolly good thrashing if they try to stop you completing it. Malroth and I will stay hot on your heels while you work, so you can concentrate on the building and leave the combat to our capable hands. Best of luck, Darcina. Mould that marble into castle wall blocks and get that blueprint built. You'll find some sections of the walls have fared less well than others. Those broken blocks aren't strong enough to be any use to us. You'll have to destroy them and replace them. Well, I believe that covers everything. I look forward to seeing this new blueprint of yours come to life. How many doors do I have? I've almost got enough castle walls by myself, so I make another 10. And then I think I needed 3 doors? Question mark? I do appreciate that it tells you how many you need in the crafting screen, because I cannot retain information. Go away! I don't think this is actually part of the castle that I'm building at all. Level up. This is the easiest level ups I've had for a long time. Malroth is doing all the murdering. I'm level 22, I was level 19 when I came here. More HP for me! I'm having an idea! Battle Axe for Malroth, plus 74 attack. Nice. Well, we're going to drop everything and do that. Where the hell am I on the map? Kindly piss off. I'm trying to decorate here, guys. You're getting in the way. shimmy my way along the outside, I think. Oh no! Might have destroyed some of the walls I want to keep there. It's fine. Oh, there's a treasure chest there. Had a seed of life in. Don't mind if I do. I did it. And some of it's even a little bit taller than it's meant to be. This room count as a room? Not yet. Oops. Are you okay, Gorgeous?
Yeah, I was just right near the finish line when my characters died because I can't get the best phrase.
Oh, that's annoying. Have you told them to perhaps not?
I tried.
They choose to not listen to you. Incredible. You've done it again. Our fortifications are almost twice as expansive as before. Now the entire area within these walls is ours to do with as we please. We can build even finer facilities and draw even more soldiers to our cause. But I think His Majesty would appreciate if we started moving all those beds and workstations out of his throne room. What's this? I can scarce believe my eyes. Darcina, you beautiful builder, you've made Moonbrook Castle rise from the ruins. Indeed, all that remains is to rebuild the great eastern gate, but this endeavour shall not be taken lightly. That was easy. Listen, Dosina, do you hear that? The fiends approach. Ah, next level, residents will build blueprints using materials in chests. Whether they actually will or not. Oh, Royal Guards will learn the kabuff spell, which I assume means more attack for me, please. I hear you saying that, but I'm just going to sleep in the king's room just for bad now. Just for spite. Because he was like, oh no, you can't possibly desecrate the king's room. I was like, excuse me, we might die. We've got to put the bedroom somewhere.
Says the king's has been selfish.
Big dick, yeah. Now, has anyone cooked any potatoes? Bet they haven't. Oh, they have! No, you stupid motherfucker! Where have the potatoes just gone? Did that just feed them all to that NPC? That whole sack of potatoes has gone. You bastard! I had like 10 potatoes. I am shook. I didn't even know that was an option. Hey Dulcina, seems those bony bozos are getting ready for another big assault. It's in the chest. Oh! They're about breaking down barriers, and that they've got their eye on yours. If you haven't already, now would be the perfect time to lay out some of those devilish spike traps outside the eastern wall of the castle. Get the feeling this is going to be their biggest onslaught yet. What do you say, Dulcina? You ready to kick some serious coccyx? Not yet. Alright then, lay these traps or whatever. Let me know when you're ready to do battle. Oh. But the chest... I wasn't clicking on the chest. Whatever. The NPCs are cowering in the way. Useless. Absolutely fucking useless. And let's make some more spike traps. Let's make a ridiculous amount of spike traps. If you think about entering my castle, you will receive a spike trap. Never eat. Whether this will work or not, I don't know. That should theoretically slow them down a bit. If they do approach from that side. Put spikies there. Do it. And when they're trying to get in, they'll receive spikies.
They come from the front of castle.
The front of the castle. This bit here. Is this the front? Or is that the front?
I think that's the back.
Oh no, that looks like the front. I don't know.
I'd say that's the front there. Because it's facing out into a larger field. I also think that's the direction all of the monsters come from.
Yeah. So why would the NPC say, oh yes, put them on the eastern side? Because they're stupid.
I think
Or maybe it was east from where they were.
Oh, this is the
Towards
eastern
where
side.
their
Look on the
camp
map.
Oh. Towards where the camp is, yeah. The way I was looking at my map made it seem like the western side was the eastern side. No, I don't know how I managed to fuck that up. But I did. Good job you don't take fire damage, isn't it? Should probably consider putting a roof on the throne room, but I don't want to. Because you have to make the roof so annoyingly high for them to...
Well, you've got first person mode now.
Yeah, I
so
don't like it though. Don't like it, Kieran. It feels wrong.
It's good for enclosed spaces.
I still don't like it. You are correct. You are factually could not be more correct, but I don't like it.
She can speak English, just can read the map.
Yes. My geographical skills and map reading skills are beyond piss poor and always have been, I'm afraid. It applies in real life as well as video games, unfortunately. I don't know if it needs to be 2 or 3 wide for it to actually work. I feel 3's got to do a good job because they kind of loiter awkwardly at the door a bit.
$100 wide.
100 wide. I think I'll resist that for now. But I'm not above filling the whole outer area with a moat of spikes. That would be a choke point, wouldn't it? Yeah, they would always rush in here. Kieran, I've done a dumb thing. I want more spikes again. More spikes than one can possibly know what to do with. Because there's small gaps between those doors, isn't there? I could just cover those instead of the whole area. But it depends where the game spawns them. Because in theory, they would go through these gaps in the fortress wall. But I feel what's actually going to happen is going to be not relevant.
On my game, I dug a moat in front of castle 8 blocks wide and lined bottom with spikes.
Hey, that sounds like it would work.
Dug as deep as the game allowed.
Okay, I'm definitely not going to do that. I consider that slight overkill. think this is already going to be overkill. But I'm hoping the enemies will spawn there and not already inside the perimeter. But either way, I've got both covered.
Yeah, make sure you plug up that hole.
NPC, what are you doing? Malroth, your fat head's in the way. I don't know how to zoom out. Tilt the camera in a certain way. Is there a big hole? Oh, there is a big hole in the north. Oh, that big hole.
I think part of the main quest has you feel that.
Yeah. Right, I'm out of castle blocks, so that'll have to do for now. I've still got spikes though.
Spikes.
No, part of main quest makes you fight everywhere.
Ah, part of the main quest makes you fight everything. Oh, no. I've got far too many spike traps, so I might as well use them. At least take a little bit of damage when they're coming through. Stairs accompanied by spike traps. That's how I welcome people into my palace.
Jesus, you want to walk around this place without any shoes on. Stepping on Lego times 100.
Alright.
But that could hurt the monsters.
Right, so I think I'll do one more wall. Finish placing them here. Then save, then go. Oh, those potatoes growing. Nope. They have not. How is the Trish?
She's doing alright.
That's good. Wildly inconsistent with whether they message you at all, or they got better. Not really, no. Just going through a phase of talking to you lots, and then they'll disappear for another year.
That's what it is, and nothing.
She's weird.
Yeah.
Right, let us battle.
Get a good read.
Let us battle, but first we must cook 3 more potatoes.
PlayStation, how awful.
I like my PlayStation 5. It does have no games. I'm not going to deny that, but I do like it. I loved my Xbox 360 and then they've just not really done anything interesting since then. Okay, let's do this. It's skull smashing time. The skeleton soldiers won't be able to penetrate our outer wall, so we shall meet them in the field. 2 arms!
Xbox rules, PlayStation rules.
If you say so, mate. If I got one for free, I'd use it, but I'm not going to go out and buy another console when nearly everything's cross-gen. They will not be able to penetrate our outer walls. What are they doing here, then? I think the spike trap makes them jump? Let's
like
see.
you said, you want to build all these walls at least 3 high.
Can they jump? Yeah! That is some bollocks. Well, while my friends fight the good fight, I shall reinforce our wall. That one is already 3 high.
I'm 4 high then.
To be fair, that battlement's... Well, I've run out. Don't leave the door open. It's not going to hit anyone. Oh, it does. It has an AoE.
I have created 1,299 stunt track on GTA V all published.
I assume that's impressive. That is a large number. I haven't ever played Grand Theft Auto 5. Or any of them, really. Don't like car. Don't like gun. And don't come back. Not that we could keep them out if they did. Those spiky haired guys just jumped straight over the walls. Ah yes, the headhunters, fearsome warriors who bound into battle over every barrier placed before them. If the fiends continue to send headhunters against us, our inner sanctum is safe no more. Must find a way to keep them at bay. Oh dear, my bones crunch there. Find a way to keep those headhunters from leaping over our walls, but how?
I only play them to race my tracks.
I want to play them to race my tracks. Alright, fair enough. Ho ho ho. Come now, I say. Wisdom is what you seek, then you must first speak with your king. He might suggest to fortify the walls of the castle with magical traps. I haven't got magical traps. You need to go to bed.
I do. Head off now.
Good luck on thy quest. I hope thy leg behaves.
Yes.
Remember, do you want to make your food now, or do you prefer to make it in the morning so it's fresher?
I tend to make it once it's fresher.
That's a good plan. That will fit the bill quite nicely, don't you think? And I'm sure it would be well within Dosina's capabilities. I don't know how to do magic. Magical traps? Forgive me, Your Majesty, but I do not believe Dosina has the necessary equipment to forge such subtle devices. Oh, too true, Anissa, too true. But hidden deep beneath this castle lies a secret storeroom with a wizard's workbench, which looks a lot like something from the first game. Concealed within it. Break through the floorboards in the corner of the castle courtyard to find the staircase to the cellar. You may need to clear away the settlement snow first. Love you. Give you a quick squeeze. I've got cold feet. I've only got them equipped once. I need to double equip them. Dual wielding socks.
You sucking.
Or would that be quad wielding socks?
Quad and sucking.
Quad and socking. Yes, you didn't extend. Anyhow, good night. Love you. I hope your leggy gets resolved overnight, and I hope your soul over the tiniest hell. But at the end of the day, if your feet are absolutely destroyed tomorrow, I'll pop into Tesco's on the way home. I think it's the paracetamol aisle which has the insoles. But if not, you can ask at the customer service desk and hopefully one of the members of staff. I'll be at work tomorrow, actually. You can ask me where you'll find the insoles.
Yeah.
But they're £14, but that's an hour and a half's work. For the price of coffee. Yeah.
I'll take it.
They've got a variety of different ones. I would go for, I think they're called workwear ones or something. Whichever ones look like they've got the most squish. Yeah, because they were £1 insoles.
Yeah.
And you can tell they're £1 insoles rather than £15 insoles. However, they're better than nothing, and they resurrected your smart hands.
They made the smart shoes available to
Yeah.
tonight.
I think that was more that they were peeled to hell and back was the problem. Right, so that is the Kieran off to bed. Well, Dulcina, His Majesty, you heard His Majesty. Find the floorboards in the corner of the courtyard and bring back that wizard's workbench. New destination's been added to your map. Oh, that wasn't my plan. No, 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 no. Ooh, Sapphire. Or Zappire. And gold. Zap traps. Ooh. Put it in the throne room with all the other crap. Need to find magic crystals. You found it, Dulcina. Now that we have the wizard's workbench, we may be able to find a way to repel those hateful headhunters. Ho ho ho! With that wizard's workbench, you'll be able to make all manner of magical contraptions. And weapons too. Give our soldiers a few enchanted swords, and those ghoulish gadabouts won't know what hit them. Your Majesty, if you had such powerful artifact at hand this whole time, why would you keep it hidden away? Why else, my dear? It wouldn't do for something so powerful to fall into the hands of the enemy. And they have eyes and hands everywhere, if you take my meaning. I do, Your Majesty. You are quite right to be cautious. But now that Dulcina is here, she can use it to craft a devilish device that will strike fear and lightning into the hearts of our foes, the far-famed Zap Trap. Its construction will require some magic crystals, but I'm sure a resourceful lady like you could be able to find them somewhere around here. I don't have a bloody clue where the... Hello, Dulcina. It's me, Zara, the royal guard who came running when you rang the bell. The one you don't remember? Here you want to build zap traps, but need magic crystals to do it. Well, lucky for you, I know exactly where those crystals might be found. Night-night, honey. Simon, after I've got to my next pausing point, do you want to watch something together? Okie dokie. We can look into whatever that TV show you were talking about was. Peacemaker or something? Or Peacekeeper? Peacemaker. I know exactly where those crystals might be found. I saw a stonking great lot of them on the cliffside to the north, on the other side of the mountain pass. Is it where? Last I saw, the monsters weren't guarding it too tightly. You could likely break through their blockade without much trouble. Let it be so. Malroth and I shall escort you, Darcina. We shall fight back any fiend that dares disturb you as you collect the crystals. Roger that. I'll mind the fort while you three search for the magic crystals. Best of luck, and biff a couple of baddies for me, won't you? What about the Doot Flute? Of course there'll be enemies, yep. Huh? Aren't those guys part of Hargon's army? I thought Captain Forgettable said they didn't have this place guarded. Unless it was a trap. She led us into a trap. It would seem that their forces have advanced somewhat since Zara rejoined us. But this paltry platoon is no match for us. Oh, yep, it was a trap. Haha, looks like you spoke too soon. They've got us in a pincer attack. Yep, it was a trap. Ah, we've fallen right into their trap. We have no choice but to fight our way out. For Moonbrook! So Zara was the traitor, perhaps. No, that did next to no damage. Ow. Level up. I love how that happens before the battle's even over. 23, more HP! New recipe. Ooh, full plate armor. Don't mind if I do. Right, I must remember to make it is the problem. Ah, nice pincer attack, bone bags, but you need a bit more brawn to back up your brains. It's a little unnerving they would attempt such a tactic in the first place, almost as if they were toying with us. They would lead us into a false sense of security, then spring their trap. If the castle were to fall into such underhanded tactics, it would be most dispiriting indeed. Come, Darcina, let us find these magic crystals post-haste. Seek out purple outcroppings on the cliffside, and bop them with your hammer to break them free. Ooh, there's a lot of goons still there. What are they? Birdies. Strange. Aha, purple outcrops. Oh, a bloody Reaper. You're soft, Mr. Reaper.
A torch in hand will scare Reaper away.
Oh, really? I have not got one. Oh, bollocks, they're right there, man. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna collect the mini medal while you fight for your life. You don't get anything for killing the Reaper. You just get your time wasted. That's what you unlock. Wasted time. You found the magic crystals? Well, that's absolutely smashing. Those Argonauts put up a frightfully good fight, but we pulled through in the end, thanks to you, Malroth. I must say, Malroth, you have quite the capacity for destruction. When battle begins, you seem possessed by a monstrous energy. It leads me to wonder whose side you truly are on. Look, lady, we won, didn't we? And if I knew I was going to get a dressing down from you afterwards, maybe I'd have left you to fend for yourselves. Come along, you two. It's time for a celebration, not an argument. Now, Dorsina, craft some zap traps. Moonbrook is saved once more. I'm going to craft the zap traps. I don't know how many I need. And then I'm going to save and quit. And spend some time with my boyfriend. Hey! Zara has the right of it. Now you have those crystals, you should be thinking about building zap traps. Oh, the finest of fine ideas, my dear. What? Had a few sapphires scrolled away in the secret storeroom. As for classical columns, you may help yourself to those that once supported these hallowed halls. There's no time to lose, Dorsina. Craft 6 zap traps and place them in the positions I've specified. Does it need? I don't think it needed columns. Oh, so it did. How many did he just? 6? Six indeed, right. Make 6. You've got to wait for them to cook. I'll be ready in about 5 minutes, gorgeous. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Right. Time to save and quit. Oh, I've played for 7 hours today. That's the longest uninterrupted